Traders, good morning. It's Scott. Welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Friday, end of the week. I can't believe the week has gone by so quickly here. We've had a great week, great trading day yesterday. I look to turn that into another great trading day today. End of the week, looking in on not only the Super Bowl, but looking in on the weekend here. So those of you that are with us on social media this morning, good morning to all of you. And good morning to everybody on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and StockTwits this morning. Great to have you here. We have thousands of people joining us each and every day from the outside looking in. And traders, we've got the World Series of Day Trading coming up in the next couple weeks here, mid-February. That's going on here. Clifton will have the link to sign up for the World Series of Day Trading. It is going to be a great competition. I'm looking forward to getting that going here. Well, last day for us to be together without Meir. Meir will be back on Monday, and Monday starts Star Trader. Those of you that are training with us, this is a great opportunity to be part of what we're doing here. And Star Trader is one of those courses that is awesome. And I teach it along with Meir and Michael, and we're looking forward to being with you all next week, and that starts on Monday at 3:15. And very, very good class, and looking forward to being with everybody next week here as we get the week started. So, well, what a difference a day makes, and what a difference the markets are making here as we get into a Friday session here. Red is the theme for the day. We've been red this morning quite a bit with the futures. We'll get into that here in just a minute and talk about the stocks that you need to be looking at today, focused in on to take it to the next step here in the Tradenet Trading Room. So we are going to be starting here, taking a look at Asia this morning as we get into the day. The Nikkei up 227.43 points, up almost 1%, 0.99% in the overnight session. Shanghai and China down 84. That continues to move lower with China and the coronavirus outbreak there, down 2.75%, down 84.23 for the Shanghai market. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 136.50, down 0.52%. So mixed market in Asia. Europe this morning, red across the board. German DAX down 49, FTSE in UK down 47, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 21. And that gives us one market up and 5 markets down. And then when you get into our pre-market futures this morning, guess what? We're following the trend of the rest of the globe. Dow futures down 142, S&P futures down 12 3/4, 12.75, and the Nasdaq futures down 38 3/4, 28.75. Sorry, 28 3/4, 28.75. So we are down. Coronavirus just keeps investors on edge is the headline here. We've got to be very careful about that as we start the day here. Coronavirus. U.S. Raising the travel warning here, and Singapore banning Chinese travelers. So they're trying to kind of quarantine the whole country here, and that is an issue for China right now. Bernie Sanders surging in the polls with Biden, Joe Biden. They are now kind of tied, and that's going to be a big debate going into the voting season this year in November. So, again, as we get going, Chevron, a lot of earnings out here. Chevron posting a $6.6 billion loss in the fourth quarter. Got that stock up that we're looking here. Amazon, big move up to $1 trillion of market value. Amazon, just the behemoth in the industry. We're going to be looking at that and more as we get into the day today. We're also going to be looking at some specific stocks. We'll get those done here. But first of all, let's go ahead and say good morning to everybody here in the trading room. And we will we'll get things going and make everybody feel at home here as we do with our family each and every day. So good morning to all that are on social media this morning. And now as we get into the day today, let's say good morning to Robert this morning. Javier, good morning to you. Good to see you here. Jeanette, good morning. Good morning, Farzad. And Brian, good morning. Harris Ebert, good morning to you. Jeff R., good morning. Carlos, good morning. Victor, good morning to you. Thanawat, good morning to you. Violetta, good morning. And Bruce, good morning to you. Good morning, Mark. Good to see you here this morning. Young Shane, good morning. I'm doing well. Oliver, good to see you here. And good morning, Justin. Asia, good morning to you. Boker Tov, Danny, and good morning. Good afternoon to you, actually. Good to see you here this morning. Boris, good morning to you. Buenos dias, good morning. Stephen W, good morning. Enda, good morning. Guten Morgen, Gert, good to see you this morning. And looking forward to trading with you. Manny, good morning to you. Roland, good morning. And good morning, Anthony. Yep, I've got WWE now pulled up. I'm looking at that. That stock has gapped down a ton today. Here's what that stock looks like real briefly here. This is the daily chart. You can see it pegged all the way down, and that's a big move down to 45, and then even a bigger move here if it hits down to 40 today. So we'll watch that. That break of 45 is going to be big, but this is really moved down from 62.30 all the way down to 45. It's almost 20 points lower here this morning with WWE. I've got that on my radar. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Roland, good morning to you. And Amgen, yes, I have the Amgen up here. No volume here yet this morning, but something to watch, Anthony. Alan, good morning to you. Good morning, Anthony RW. Good to see you here. Randy R, good morning to you. Good morning, Roland B. Youssef, good morning. And Andy P, good morning to you. Giovanni, good morning to you. Yep, thank you so much. In Florida here. Peter, good morning to you. Yurik, good morning. Giorgio, good morning to you. Daniel, good morning. And Ken H, good morning to you. Yep. Peter, yep. Good morning. Okay. Hey, let's take a look at a couple of stocks here this morning. I do like the XOM trade under 63 this morning. This is going to be short, and this will be red. This will be XOM short under 63. We'll watch how this stock opens up. Again, we're going to have that big downward move at the start. I do like WDC over 71.25. This is going to be a long. The stock announced yesterday, and I'm going to take this long 71.25. There we go. And then Caterpillar this morning. Here's what I think about Cat. I think even though it beat on the street, I think this stock turns and burns today. I'm going to watch this stock. I'm going to take it long 135.37. This is on Cat, and this is over yesterday's close, 135.37 this morning. And we'll watch that as the stock starts to grow. The other one is Visa, and you can see Visa here under 201 or 202 actually here was the number. And I'll post that, although it's below it right now. We'll watch that. Visa short under 202 this morning, getting the day going with Visa. Other stocks to watch, of course, that WWE. I just previewed that real briefly here. That's a stock to watch today. See if that stock will start to move lower under 45. But I'd like to see it move just a little bit higher before we take that short. I've got Amgen up. I've got Honeywell up. EA Sport, Electronic Arts, I've got that up. Chevron looks like a short here. IBM doing its thing. Also could be longed over 143 this morning. Here's what the IBM chart looks like. Got to watch this stock here. You look at the daily of it. Can set up nicely to turn over 145 with some positive news on earnings. So I'll be watching this stock to go long on IBM. I'm just going to maneuver this back over here. Put it up above the screen here. I trade with a 4-monitor setup, and just the nice screen real estate has been really wonderful here. So I'll keep IBM and I'll be watching that. Tons of earnings out there, a lot of movement in the market, and we're ready to rock and roll today. I'm looking forward to trading with you. Danny is here, and good to see you. Danny Schwartz is in the house today. He'll be trading alongside me. Michael Orevi is here. He's my trading partner in the afternoon session. Great to have Michael with us as well. Clifton and Gabe are here, our Tradenet support team. Anything that you need throughout the day, please click on their name. They're here to help. They're here to support. They're here to answer any questions that you may have. Good morning to both of you this morning. Great to have you here in the room. Meir Barak, who you heard from yesterday, is here with us today on a Friday. Boris Aguiar, who is our Spanish analyst, and he runs the Espanol chat, the Spanish trading room. He translates this English room into Spanish each and every day, also posting his trades and our trades. He does a great job for us each and every day. Arseny Klim is here, our Russian analyst, and good to see you here this morning. As we get into this day today, as we get into this Friday, I want you just to be careful. We got the market rolling down. I think, I'm not positive on this, but I think that we see a nice turn today and run higher into the close today. We'll see. Not that much higher, but I think we do absolutely start to balance the market here and then run a little bit higher. We'll see if that happens. I'm looking forward to trading today all day. Again, Meir is in India, in the country of India, and he is heading to Ajinkya's wedding, which is tomorrow. And then he'll be back on Monday, flying back home, and he'll be trading with us on Monday. And then we have Star Trader Monday as well. Okay, we are ready to rock and roll here this morning. It's going to be a great day. About 3.5 minutes, about 3 minutes to go here before we start the day. Take a look around at some other stocks here. WWE, of course, down below. That 45 level is looking good. And then IBM, I'm looking for an area to take this long. So that will be my long play today as we get into the day. Hey, if you're on social media this morning on YouTube, give us that thumbs up. We would really greatly appreciate that. Appreciate you taking the time to vote for the channel here, and that helps us out immensely. So if you'll do that for us, we would greatly appreciate it. Thank you for taking the time to hit that thumbs up button. And good morning to you, Akbar and Laura, this morning, Scott Goff, Tomer, and everybody else that's on YouTube this morning. Great to have everybody here. Good to be part of the group this morning, be part of the trading family, and we are about ready to rock and roll today. Great day yesterday of trading. Today, I suspect will be the same, if not better, and looking forward to it. We've got the volatility that we need, and with that volatility breeds opportunity, and the opportunity turns into hopefully profitability today as we get this Friday started. Super Bowl weekend. I want Clifton to prepare the Super Bowl poll. We'll release it at 10 a.m. Clifton, if you don't mind, just put the you can be creative with it. 49ers and the Chiefs. And we'll get that poll up here in the room. We'll see what everybody thinks, and we'll kind of go from there as we get this day started. Okay, let's get ready to rumble, traders. We've got less than 2 minutes left to prepare ourselves. You should have already done that today. Be focused on 3 things when you're trading: that entry, that first partial, and that stop loss. Those 3 things before you even push that button to get into a trade. You need to know those or write those down so that you can be a more proficient trader, okay? All right, let's pause here. We are ready to go.
Hey, Scott, traders, can I get a sound check, please?
Hey, Danny, you sound terrific this morning. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Like you just mentioned, we got a lot of opportunities today, a lot of stocks to pick from. We also have a free IPOs. Wade is mentioning it's 1M, AR, QT, and Rayan. So we need to focus on them also. Yesterday we got a big IPO, almost more than doubled actually.
Yeah, it was terrific.
That
was
BDT.
Terrific.
Also need to watch it today. Of course, Amazon is holding the market right now. You know, I suspect that if Amazon wasn't here, we will be deeper in the red with Exxon and Chevron down. Visa is down. So it's going to be a mixed market this morning. So we need to be picky because we have a lot of earnings. Some of them are up, some of them are down, and it's okay that you can't really trade all the earnings. You know, there are just too much of them. 10 seconds. Good luck.
Traders, let's have a great day today. And remember, the IPOs that happen today, make sure that we are aware of them here in the room. And as soon as they come out, let's get those up on the screen here. Make sure everybody can see them. All right, we're going to watch WDC this morning as that stock just absolutely gets trashed now this morning. Have no idea what's happening here with the stock. I'll take it over 68 WDC. Don't know why it's been beat down other than the market here this morning because they came out with really good earnings here. Over 68 WDC long, 68. So we'll watch and wait to see if the stock moves higher now this morning. Watching Visa here this morning. Not in a rush. Don't be in a rush on a Friday. Cool, calm, and collective here. Wait for the market to open up. I'm long WDC. I'd like to see it over 70. We'll see if that actually happens this morning. Yeah, anything under 66.96, I'll roll out of the stock. Hopefully we get a move higher. And Visa needs to move higher here first. All right, WWE under 45. This has got to be taken here. Market has got a lot of pressure now at the open. And here's the WWE level 2. And I think we've already posted it. No, I'll add it here. WWE under 45. Jamie, thank you so much. Come on, WDC, hold up in there for us. Maybe over 69 on WDC, we will add to the trade. We'll see. Caterpillar coming down. Now, just about 20 cents to the good here on WDC, first trade of the day. WWE powering higher. This looks good. See where it wants to stop. Maybe closer to that 50. Okay, here comes the ad on WDC. I'm going to add at $69 on WDC.
Yeah, Scott, we need to watch WWE as it now rejected. Try to move higher, and now pulling down. The stock is down 25% after some, management departures. So let's see if it's got exhausted right here, and maybe we can short it. Maybe 40, maybe even before 45, maybe 46 something, 46.20. Right now is the reversal point, maybe.
Okay, I'm going to list it at 46.30 here on the short WWE, short 46.30. And we'll see if we can get this rocking and rolling here. Okay, WDC about 30 cents away from adding here. 30 cents away from adding, again, $69 will give us a full point. I'm going to add to this, push the accelerator down here on a Friday. So watch the entry here on WDC, $69 to the upside here. Come on, keep going. No, I don't want to get greedy. I just want to be able to add here if this market starts to turn. You got to be watching right now. You've got to be watching the SPY. Okay, make sure you keep your eye on the SPY right now. We're down at the low of the day to open things up here. WDC holding in there right now. If it flushes, we'll be out. Break of 66.96, which is yesterday's close. We shall see.
Visa initial move is up.
Wow, WWE. Wow. Okay, Visa going to have to take this short as well here, under 202. I'll add this announcement here to the room. This is going to be a Visa short 202. Remember the 3 IPOs we have today? That's going to be good. Watch WWE down here. Turn this to Visa. This will probably start us off first here, 202. WDC heading in the wrong direction right now. Those of you that are in WDC, again, pay yourself first. Make sure you have your plan in place. My plan was to add over 69, but we've had decent profit on this stock already, as much as 80 cents. So if in fact you're the one that has not taken a partial, just watch out below in case we get a move lower here. Wow, look at WWE, Danny. Now approaching that $50 mark. And Visa starting to catch a bid. WDC not doing anything.
Visa is also
WDC level 2 up. Okay, 203 on Visa. Now I'm going to revise my entry here on Visa short 203.
We also need
Good
to
job,
revise
Kendra.
WWE entry. Need to wait for the exhaustion.
What are you thinking now, Danny? Visa
stock is down.
continuing to go. WDC
21%.
Here. Where does WWE go? That's the key. I don't know. Okay, Visa's going to be under 203. Watch this. Very nice, Giovanni. Very nice. XOM. Breaker 203. Here we go. Short the stock on Visa. Come on, WDC. Don't blow it for us here. $204 will be my stop loss here. 2 points, looking for 2 points on the downside as well. On Visa, WDC not participating right now. I think 48 on WWE. Let's go with that. I'm going to go with.
Hey, you're probably right.
Bucks,
you know, the stock was up almost 5 points. Now is the pullback time. We need to see some selling pressure And the stock needs to get away from this 49. Someone was talking about 49ers, right?
Yeah, the 49ers. Right?
Yeah, so this is WWE. It's going to be a 49er. So get away from there. Got a lot of support.
Okay, come on, break that 202 now on Visa. Break the 202 on Visa. Still holding on to WDC, traders. Still holding on to WDC.
It probably can go all the way to 50. Still a lot of buying pressure over there, approaching 50.
Yep. Traders, I'm going to take a partial here on Visa. Taking a partial here on Visa 202.47. Just half off. I'm going to let the rest ride here. Still in the WDC trade. I've got to get rid of this stock. This is costing me a bunch. No trade WWE. Taking my partial on Visa. And I'm out of the WDC trade with a bad loss here. I am red for the morning. Starting with the red trade this morning. It's too bad. The stock may start to perk up here. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not 66.96 would be my entry to the upside if in fact this starts to go.
So if we're going to test again this 48.60 area, I'm probably going to continue down a little bit.
Danny, I'm with you on this trade if we get it.
Right now it's the 49.
Relist this WDC trade. I'll relist this WDC trade one more time here over yesterday's close, 66.96. Okay, still in the Visa trade, looking to come into WDC and WWE. Short WWE. See if we could really get this one to go. Come on.
This is a 1 point stop loss, something like that. So this is a big mover. And we can definitely get back to 47, 46, later today. Stock is down 22%,
Yeah.
But we definitely need some continuation. We need the buyers to give up. Come on, guys.
Nothing on
Stock is
WDC
down,
at the low of
down
the day now.
significant.
You know, the other stock that looks great here this morning is Honeywell, HON under 174. It's not a big volume trade though. But if you're looking around, HON. Come on, WWE. Okay, here comes the WDC trade.
A lot of buyers at 48.90.
66.96.
A lot of buyers at 48.90 prevent the price from dropping. At 49, at 48.89 and 48.90. Look at this battle over there. It can be a good thing when you got a lot of buyers just forming the support over there. You can see them at 48.90, 48.89 area. We need to test them again. Because WWE, if it will continue higher, it's actually an uptrending, you know. And we should let it grow. Let it go and let it grow.
I'll tell you what, Danny, if it does jump over 50, I'd be a long player here. I'd reverse and go long.
Yeah, you're right. Let's test if the buyers
WDC here.
Still there. All right, let's get rid of them. We need to test the VWAP. Maybe continue lower, but right now it's impossible.
Watch the long here on WDC, 66.96. I will be coming into this trade. Target's going to be right around that 67.50 area, taking 50 cents off on WDC. WWE just flat right now. Nothing happening.
market is heading south. Look at Apple. Apple was finished yesterday at 324, now at 317.
Come on, 67.50 on WDC. Again, watching the SPY. SPY now, the market at the low of the day right now. At the low of the day. Let me check it out, Brendan. Hold on. E8. Let me see EA. Don't we have EA up here somewhere? Yeah, I've got EA up here. It's sloppy right now. It's all over the place, EA. I mean, just slopping. If anything, I'd probably stay short, maybe under 108 here, maybe under 107.50 where that VWAP line is right here. It's just trading sloppy right now, really no trend. Come on, WDC. Need that 67.50. 67.50 would help me out big time here.
Scott, did you watch Roku?
I have not looked at Roku today. Well, let's take a look here.
You need to put your sunglasses. This is shining red.
Ooh. Wow, 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 wow. That's a huge move down.
You've seen his shoulder.
Like what WDC did this morning. Those of you that are in the Visa trade, from 203, starting to just break under 202 here, starting to gain a little bit of my money back now. Slowly but surely. Yeah, though, I mean, a lot of times it is, it's hard, especially if you are, if you start the day off like I did today, again in the red, my first trade. You know, emotionally, it's hard to get past it, but you know, you just got to keep your head focused, keep everything in perspective here. And on the Visa trade here, I'm going to take off some. This WWE looks good. I'll just keep this level 2 over here. WDC just fine. I'm going to take some off on Visa here. 3/4 of the trade off on Visa. Yeah, Anthony, it's tough. I mean, psychologically, it hurts, right? It really does hurt when you start off red and then you got to fight back. But you know what? It's part of the it's part of the deal, and you've got to be able to just stand tall here and keep focused on doing what you're doing and believe in yourself that you know you're a better trader than this, and you just got a bad trade. That it happens. Come on, WDC. I need you over 67.50 here. I actually need you at 68. Turn my day red. I mean, turn my day from red to green.
It's absolutely amazing to see WWE just holding there at 48.80 area, 48.90 area. This is a real battle over there. It's like 20 minutes of battle over there, you know. The stock gave down, but can't made its mind to do. Can't get over this 49.20 area and can't ditch the 48.70. So this is kind of 50 cents range for that big mover. stock is down $13 and can't decide to make another 50 cents in either direction. Sorry. This Amgen trade is very nice. So some of you just shorted it. Stock is down 5.5%.
On Amgen, AMGN.
Yeah, AMGN down significantly. Or there's WWE. You're probably right about going long at over 50. Not really my kind of trades, you know. I can't really think it's going to continue forever, but buyers decided to not give up on the stock.
That's true.
You know, we got some management issues over there, but now they think I think they found right now found the right management right now. As we see, maybe people think that, you know, it's maybe oversold this morning, so 21% is more than reasonable.
Okay, watching WDC here now. Again, I don't want to get real greedy here. $66 will be my stop loss here. 96 cents down from my entry. And watch our 3 IPOs for the day. Roku's starting to come back up. That stock might be worth a look at shorting. Let's take a look at WDC on the daily. That should be good up to 70 here. A lot of these stocks are caught up in just a really, really poor market right now. Market just got a bid underneath it. First green candle of the day. There's the Super Bowl choice here, and if everybody will take a second from trading real quickly, just click on your favorite here for the weekend. Yeah, and it's a is it 1.5 or 1 point spread, something like that, close. Nice to see either team win. Well, we are, look at that, Clifton, 50-50. 50-50. Wow. Well, that's how the gambling community sees it also. I think it's a 1 or 1.5 point game, right? Flipping a coin, Tanvir, yep. Might as well wait till 135, 135.37. Wade, you know what? I would like to see the Niners win, but here's the thing. Kansas City, I'll revise it. I think I would like to see Kansas City win because of the coach getting a Super Bowl ring, which would be nice. Patrick Mahomes would launch his career with a Super Bowl win. But then the Niners, boy, I mean, they are tough. If I'm betting with my own money, I'd probably put on the 49ers. If I'm betting with my heart, I want the Chiefs to win. So This is the one year that I'm not really caring a whole lot, but I think it's going to be a great game. Okay, we'll call it 50-50 here, which tells us nothing, but hopefully it's going to be a good game. It does say one thing, that I'm red, not bleeding yet, but red. Taking a partial on Visa. I've got WDC full share size right now and WWE full share size. CL looks good over 75. Take a look at the daily here. Not a big mover, but I'll pull this one down and let everybody know. I'm going to get into this trade here over 75. Going to be a CL trade long over 75. WWE doing just fine. Okay, WDC, I need for you to take off here.
Let's hope WWE will make it under 48.50. There is some support over there, and it keeps bouncing. Every time it touches the 48.50 for a second, and that's it. So I need to see the battle for the 48.50 in order to get to 48. Baba is approaching the low, S&P new low, Apple approaching the low as well. So we are definitely ready this morning. Yeah, Jeff, you're right. 48.50. And there's Baba. There's go Baba under 205.
Come on, WDC, hang in there. Watching CL for the entry. Here comes WWE. Danny, the SPY at the low of the day. I predicted that we may have a comeback today, and it's not happening.
Yeah, not yet. We saw some remarkable move in the last hour yesterday, up 3 points. But now we are back to the middle of the range of yesterday. Let's put it that way. Someone is buying WWE shares since the morning with everything he got. So unless he's going to finish to buy the shares, you can't move anywhere. Just going to sit here at 48, 80, 90. That's it. This is kind of frustrating, because the market is moving down so nice. And the only thing we need to get it down, it's actually moving sideways or up. Yeah.
CL, no trade. WDC at the bottom now. I got to be careful here. I'm going to be coming out of this trade again with a loss on WDC.
All right, guys, there's the battle for 48.50. Strong support area, like we mentioned. You can see the buyers over there. It's bouncing from there for like 3 or 4 times. And we are down. Now approaching the 48. Now the 48 is going to be an issue. Let's hope it's not going to be an issue.
Let's hope it rolls through down to that 47.50. Traders, I'm out of the WDC for a second loss on the WDC trade. Making it on WWE, throwing it away on WDC.
Watch the buyers at 48. You see the number at 48. Now it's bounced from there. If you're going to get under there, we could probably get our partial. This is, involved a lot of patience in trading.
WDC straight down, wow.
What a spike, come on. What is that? Some fat finger. Someone bought something like 100,000 shares in the market using market order or something. Just saw the thing. Come on. 48.
Right at 48.50, it's stopping.
Scott, we need to stay under 48.50. We just touched the 48 and didn't manage to get it for the first time. So let's watch it now. Guys posted a UPH. You can add to the trade over the highs.
Nothing's happening here on CL. I'll move that out. I'm going to move WWE back in here. So, I'm still in a Visa trade short. Just a couple hundred shares here. Still WWE, full share size, out of WDC. Possibly looking for a cat entry as well.
Guys, watch the entry on AUPH. Cup and handle formation. Nice reversal point on the daily chart.
No, I probably will not get into the WDC trade again. SPY at the low of the day. Market continues lower.
We are heading down. The S&P is down 0.8%. Nasdaq is 0.57. And this is with Amazon up significantly. You know, the XLY, the ETF for the consumer, the sectionary is up 1.4%. So if you're taking Amazon out of the equation, we're performing much worse than that. Guys, AUPH is holding. Stop is going to be something like 20 cents, 25 cents. Don't need more than that. We are now approaching S1 at 325. Apple is under 316.
Let me see PCG. Alfred, I'll take a look at that. PCG. Wow, SPY is getting blasted now. Over 1520 long. I probably wouldn't take the trade. Not a big enough mover for me. Alfred on PCG. Okay, Roland, you take care. I'll see you on Monday. Have a great weekend.
Guys, AUPH. Let's try to get another 10 cents to get over the high. WWE back to square one with this view of support.
WDC at the bottom now too.
Or I didn't want to get back to 49, but seems like stock is going to get to 50. You just watch the support over there and you know there's absolutely no chance to get under it. Just wait the time. will get out from WWE very soon. The only stock in the market is going up right now is the hour short. Howley.
Well, there goes WWE. Really tempted here to go long at 50. 50 will be my stop loss here.
I'm out of the trade. Out of the trade with the loss. And I think it's going to continue higher. No, people are loving to buy it right now. I'm not going to take it for the long side, But it's definitely uptrending, and you saw that support on the VWAP line.
Traders, I'm out of the WWE trade here. Question is, do I go long here on WWE? I think I'm going to pass. I think I'm just going to sit on the sidelines now. I am red today. I don't want to dig myself into a bigger hole than what I need to right now. SPY. Starting to recover a little bit here. Okay, we'll keep an eye on these. And just like I thought, away it goes on WWE after that $50 range here. Netflix, Alfred, I'll take a look at that. I'm looking for a trade right now. I could definitely use a good trade here. NFLX. Yeah, I would still short this stock, maybe under 344. I know it's coming up a little bit right now with the rest of the market, but I would still prefer it to the downside here on Netflix. Something to watch, though.
Guy AUPH high is for 1864. We are just 4 cents away. And I will add to the trade over the highs. now the market and Apple were creating some kind of a falling knife formation. See some long tail. The market is bouncing up a little bit.
Yep, WWE just took off here.
Yeah, now over 51. Oh, that's amazing.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I don't, unless that Netflix closes the entire gap, I'd still stay short on the stock. That coronavirus is, I guess, affecting everything across the board now. We'll watch and wait. Again, we've got to. I'm a little scared right now. I'm a little green. Over $1,500 of green. I mean, of red today. I'm red. I want to be careful here. I mean, I don't think. I think WWE now probably will get that $50 and use that as some support here. ADNT. I'll take a look at ADNT. Let's see, ADNT. It's pretty good right here at 25. Big huge gap up and going. Yeah, if you take it here at 25, you can have a tight stop loss. And then Amgen. I've got the Amgen. I've had Amgen up here earlier today, and to me, it looks good under 213 even. Yep. Decibel, probably don't even have to wait till 212.90. 213 would be good. X. Take a look at X. X doesn't really move enough for me. I would probably wait till that. What were you saying? 941, 940 break. Yesterday's close. Yeah, I even like Netflix under 344 here. Not much happening though. Market's still really crippled here and pushing the lows again. I'm just careful. The market's at the low of the day, so taking a short here is risky. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, we got a big
Tivix. Danny, what about we've got 3 IPOs today, traders. Something to look forward to. That may help me out here. Tivix over the high of the day, TVIX, be 52.91 on TVIX. And you could wait till 53 as well.
It's a bit late for that right now. With no good risk reward. But yeah, definitely I will think about the IPO, waiting for the IPO. This is not a very good day for IPO to read about in Wall Street. When everything is red. On the first day on the first day on Wall Street, this is some cool welcome, chilling welcome.
Mm-hmm. Even Netflix pulls under that 344 and then just moves straight up, and no reason for it too. I mean, if you're looking at the overall market, just small bounce right now. That's about it.
Yeah, small bounce, and we are definitely downtrending. So
Yes,
every
no
green
doubt.
can just for a pullback. POPH is not really moving. It's to get over 64. Now WWE is looking better for the upside, creating another wolf flag formation.
Now I think WWE goes higher here, and I'm gonna take a small trade here. WWE 51. Okay. Small share size. I can always add to the trade. Here's the WWE trade. Watch it together. 51 entry. Nope, and it pulls right back down. Watch it at 50 now. Watch it at 50. WDC doing nothing. Keep this Netflix trade up here. Okay. It is what it is right now. Nothing. Nothing. IPO is out. REYN. REYN. Pull this down here. Switch over to the level 2 here. Take a look at it.
Yeah, good
volume. Stock is up.
Looking
good. 2750. REYN long 2750.
It's not a big mover yet, just 15 cents. It's definitely not a big mover. Cent by cent. All right, we'll watch it.
Watch it over 2750 here. If we get there. If we get there. Come on. Now, you don't want to really be early to the party. You just want to do it right. You want to get it at that break of 27.50. Remember, the criteria here, traders, is good volume, which it has. It's traded 8 million shares. It's up 4%, up over a buck, $1.11, $1.11. And we've established the high on the first candle here. We switched to the 1 minute candle. We can see where we're at with it all, third 1 minute candle. So we got one more to go here. Then we'll watch that 27.50 and we'll get in according.
Market still moving down. Apple is creating some kind of a bear flag formation. Just posted a stop loss for AUPH. It's just moving down with the market. It's not going to hold. Of course, not going to be an ad and not going to be a trade.
You watch 27.50 entry here. Watch the 27.50, 3 cents to go on the break here. 5 cents to go. 27.50 is going to be entry. $3 to go. There's the 27.50. Waiting. Selling pressure at 27.50. Should get through here on this IPO. Good volume.
Yeah, it's looking okay. Definitely
Watch that
27.50.
Not
a big mover, It's not a big mover.
Right. Almost, but not yet. We're only on the second 5 minute candle, so just have some patience here with the trade.
Yeah, we see the bounce for the second time, which make the trigger even better.
Yeah, maybe. It hasn't proven to be a big mover below the highs, so we'll see how that happens, see if that happens.
Guys, AUPH out. It's not the right atmosphere right now for it. Let's hope the IPO will continue to stay here. The stop loss is not that big, like 40 cents. Let's see if it's not going to ruin it right now. If you're still in AUPH, just place your stop loss at 1820 and that's it. This is the R1 pivot line.
Maybe this time here. Come on.
Now we are down 1% in the S&P, 1%. We are approaching the support of the W formation of yesterday at 324. So that's interesting.
Again, remember two IPOs left after this one. Let's see if we can get a trade here at 27.50. Not before, but at the break.
Guys, here it's easy to define the entry point for the IPO. We got the semi-home number, tested 3 times, big volume, relatively low stop, tight stop, like 40 cents. So it's really clear according to IPO rows.
I'm going to take this trade with a Meir 49.55 long and watching the IPO here.
Yeah, WWE just retest the bull flag formation, breakout, but it's definitely uptrending. Now it's a little bit too much time, Scott. Will we get the breakout right now? Needs to happen now.
I hope so. I hope so. Here's I'm long the WWE trade as well. WWE trade as well. I'm looking for the REYN. Oh, XOM failing big time. Don't know, REYN. My thought is that when it gets to 27.50, we're not going to see a big move higher. But you never know. At 27.50, it's been up there twice. If you're in the trade, nice blast off so far. Let's not get quite excited here. Let's make sure we're doing the right thing as far as the trade goes now. Managing it here, letting it grow, and we'll watch it to see if we get that $28, 27.70, anything over that today. Should be good. And then watch 27.50 on the downside. $49 will be my stop loss WWE.
Guys, now we are at the 324 area. Watch the chart of yesterday. This is the support area of yesterday, the W formation. So this is definitely a support point. However, the S&P on the daily chart looks tired a little bit. Look at the charts, like green candle. And Scott, you were talking about this strong finish yesterday, and you expect the stock, the market to continue higher a little bit. But as for now, we are. If you are taking out this 3-point move, the last hour yesterday, we are back towards the 324. That's the area.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people will wait for it right now today at that levels of 324. So let's see if it holds right here.
I'm looking for that high day, that breaker 27.70 traders on REYN. Watch the 27.70 here. Okay, Kendra, pay yourself first. Good idea. I think we go higher here.
Scott, this is kind of lame IPO. Come on.
Yeah,
it's too heavy. It's too heavy to lift off, you know. Let's see the 27.60 right now. Market continue down. So far, Apple is creating some kind of a bear flag at 315.
So we kind of knew that it was going to be, slow going here. When Danny and I were first looking at it. In fact, Danny mentioned, hey, it's slow down here, right, to kind of get going. And then we had the breakout of the whole number. Not seeing a whole lot here. So I'm going to come out of this trade here in a couple of pennies if we get it higher here, right around that 27.70. If not anything below 27.50, I'm just going to be thankful and get out. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a partial right here, 27.62 out REYN. And if it explodes to the upside, fine. I don't care at this point in time.
I don't think it has the load board in its vocabulary,
Yeah, I don't think it knows either. And there we go. That's fine. That's fine. I haven't looked at Beyond all day today. I have looked at the SPY about a dozen times and it keeps going lower. Wow, Beyond now down to 113, 114. Wow. Okay, still in the REYN. Remember, two IPOs left. Okay, still down about $1,086 this morning. Everything is running down lower. Everything.
Scott, did you short Amgen? I heard you talked about it. No,
No, I just talked about it. I did not take the trade.
You know, it's rolling over, like with the market. I'll tell you what, I don't really buy this this move right now in the market. I'm afraid to get a pullback right now, so can't decide what to do. I think I'm going to wait because this 324 is a big support.
And there it goes, REYN. That's why you keep in the game with share size if you're going to take a partial.
Guys, watch LK. Something is happening there. Something is happening.
Look at LK. Yeah, well, another breakdown here. Big time move down.
Or something with the volume. Something is happening right now with the volume.
It's got to be something to do with China, I'm sure.
Yeah, maybe something, some coronavirus found in its coffee. And look at the pair move. It's really choppy right now. Look at the volumes. Something is happening over there.
Trade is really looking good now on the REYN trade. This is one good IPO. Not as quick as what we're used to, but Danny, you know what? Solid, right? 3 solid green candles here. I'm going to come out of a couple hundred more shares right here at 37.94, right 27.94, right below 28. And I just got 200 shares left.
Yeah, we are now approaching the 28. looks nice and steady, you know.
Yeah. I'm still holding on to the WWE trade. Those of you that are in that with Amir and myself, still looks good.
Scott, do you want to short LK maybe?
Yeah, I mean, LK, God, man, big move down, right? I'm watching it above here on my other screen.
Yeah, Muddy Waters, this is a short seller. Just open reveal some short position over there and yeah, claim for some kind of fraud.
Just 200 shares left of REYN. I'm going to take this trade off of here. I'm going to take this chart off here. We're going to prepare for the next IPO. I'm still in this trade though. Netflix, nothing happening here. Bring up my desktop just a little bit. Get prepared for the next IPO. WDC all the way back, almost all the way back. WWE, we're still going to watch here. And on the REYN, anything under my entry, I'm going to come out of the trade. I don't need any further exposure. 2750 will be my ultimate out of that trade.
Scott, maybe 32, 60, 50, something like that. Towards the downside on LK.
And it's come down in a hurry. Here's what we're looking at here on LK traders.
Good morning, Scott, Danny, Amir, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Michael, you sound great. Good morning to you. How are you?
Yeah, doing very well today, thanks to the IPO and Facebook. And what a day the virus made. Yesterday, climbing up, today straight down. Same virus, different day. Amazing move lower today. I think that strongest move lower we've seen in a while. The channel straight down, very, very nice. Also, the IPO, as opposed to yesterday, a tough trade, a tough one, an amazing mover, but today a methodical one, clear trend, nice pickup. I sold it with you, Scott, at 27.90, and have my second partial at the entry as well. Amazon just did a $10 leap down under 240 after being amazingly strong early on. We look a bit extended today, down on the SPY 1.2 and on the Qs 1. Remember, we are pretty much at yesterday's lows. Yeah, exactly at yesterday's lows. So we climbed yesterday and gave up on everything today. And like I said, same virus, different day. And let's see if this is the support level for the virus play, this 323.50 area. Amir posted WE long 49.50. Justin. WWE indeed is very weak today on the daily chart, but so far, the intraday chart has been all to the upside. You need to be careful with shorting it. Maybe at one point it's going to break lower, but right now it still looks to me like a long play. At the view up now. This is also a big mover, so you need to be careful with that. LK is another Chinese stock.
LK, you showed LK on the way down. Now under 32. You can see LK on the right chart.
Lucky in coffee, not so lucky today.
Nothing good can happen when you're talking about frauds. When you mention fraud and the stock name in the same line, the same sentence, can't be good, right?
No. That was the reason why LK dropped today, fraud.
It was weak all day, but now some short seller revealed the short position, claiming fraud. So now the stock is accelerating down, approaching the 31.50, 31.40.
Yeah. Fraud is red line for any US investor. Any US investor. Once he hears fraud, he's out.
Fraud in Chinese stock, can't get worse than that. All the trust relations is gone.
Well, it remains to be seen if it is really fraud or not. But obviously, first you pull the trigger, then you ask questions.
Yeah, it just reminds me of this Herbalife thing with Bill Ekman and Carl Icahn. Like 4 or 5 years ago, claiming Herbalife is a fraud pyramid.
Yeah, those who believed in it got wiped out. what was really bad to see is dead people rolling on the street in China. That's something that should not have happened. Wow, what a move on LK.
Guys, we are now at yesterday's low. This is some kind of choppy market, you know. Look at the daily. One green, one red, big green, big red.
Wow, look at it go now, LK.
Support of Tuesday. So very, very strong support at 323.50 on the SPY.
Okay, checking on the rest of the IPOs, the ARQT not out yet, and then ONEM. Either one of these are out yet. Again, should anticipate these prior to lunch here. So if I'm not here, to make sure you're watching these specifically here, because it looks like these are gonna go. They're scheduled for today.
Roku also big leg down today, another 7%. Obviously, this one has nothing to do with the epidemic in China, just some profit taking or maybe earnings. Not sure what's the reason here. And of course, the weakness in the market is, you know, risk is up. Some traders will unload positions, but we are still on the weekly chart. Believe it or not, we are positive on the weekly chart yet. That's obviously thanks to Tesla and Amazon. Lows on Tesla are 333. Sorry, 633. This is huge breakdown level for the stock now. It's been tested pretty much all day. Stop loss like $4, maybe 3.5. Very risky trade. The market really broke.
Accelerate now, now 323.
Yeah.
We are down 1.4 in this S&P, 1.3 in the Qs, 1.6 in the Dow. And this is in a day when Amazon is up 8%, 8.5%.
Trading Amazon is so painful. Spreads are like $1.50, and you really need bionic eye to figure out what's going on between the bid and the ask. We're starting to see a hammer forming on the 5 at the lows of the day above 323. Apple also. Great double bottom at Apple, guys. If you look at the intraday chart at 315, I wish I've seen it in time. That would have been a nice long trade, but I didn't. It's already at 316 in a matter of 2 minutes.
Okay, still waiting for the IPOs now, traders.
BDTX yesterday's IPO, watching it today, trading 200,000 shares, and I'm really cleaning it off my watch list, I think, forever. Nothing to do here today. POL, John, is moving higher, over 33 now. Actually, the price action was sideways for the last and higher over the last 30 minutes. Not a bad entry if you entered for 20-cent move if you're lucky, risking like 12. I will still be cautious about entry points here because I see how Apple trades, but POL has very little to do with the market. Also, the best volume bar now coming in for the SPY at the lows of the day. Lucky for us, we didn't short Tesla at the lows. That would have been a bad call.
Traders, I'll be right back.
REYN looking great now to break 28. Guys, if anybody has a position here, wait. This is an IPO. It can really move. I don't know if it's going to move a lot over 28, but 28, 20, 30, 40, I mean, definitely in play. Also looks like a reasonable adding point. Yesterday, the IPO traded 50-cent spreads. This one trades 1-cent spread like Apple. Unbelievable. Reynolds Consumer Products. The name of the IPO yesterday, actually, I took it off my watch list. Let me see if I can find it. BDTX. There's nothing there. Don't spend your time even watching the chart. There's nothing there.
Guys, there's the break in REYN. Over 28 right now. Slow and steady.
Trades great. Really trades great.
Okay, I am back, traders.
Baba
48, I'll be
is reversing with the market. WW actually worked nicely under the 48 re-up trade. That would have been a nice move. I trusted it to stay there and turn higher, but the market, and of course that's its weakness, or it was overwhelmed, let's put it this way, now at 48. A bit of a risky trade to short at 48 because you have a big stop loss, but the trend continues at this point. Wow, REIN, looking great. I only have 600 shares left. I'm going to sell at 68.40, another 300. Sorry, 28.40. I wish at 68.40. Wow, look at WWE.
Yep, I'm out of the WWE trade. Maybe the SPY will find some footing here and we'll start to move back up. I don't know.
Guys, if those rumors were true, LK would have been halted. I guess somebody came out, flashed out some rumors. The stock moved down, but now it's pretty much back to the 32. The guy can be an accuser and pass judgment in the same time, you know. So the reaction was swift, but the counter reaction as well. Still, I will be, refrain from trading LK. It's going to be very aggressive today. Another leg down, guys. Repair.
Michael, what do you think about shorting Apple under 315? Look at this formation.
Yeah, that's where I wanted to buy it like 10 minutes ago. I don't know. I fear like Apple might find support here at the lows of the day. I rather short a weaker stock. I don't have anything else other MGen. We missed a great trade in MGen, 215, 212 or 213, but it's now also very extended to the downside. Also, Facebook is extended. Guess what, guys? Disney is positive, unbelievable. BABA has big, huge reversal bars. Something going on with BABA. When it moves higher, it was like a freight train over the last 30 minutes. You can short it with a 206.50 stop loss. Risking like 60 or 70 cents at this point. A bit risky though. Guys, I actually have a great trade long. ADTN over 25.50. Amazing pattern. Timing is terrible though to buy it, but the pattern looks great. Over 25.50 on ADTN, risking like 25, 30 cents. And let's check the daily. Yeah, amazing on the daily. Gap up and go situation. I will take this trade despite the lousy market on ADTN. over 25.50. It's the number 2 stock on the top 20 as well. Now rejected, even better. Yeah, I will post it. NTs. ADNT, yeah, ADNT.
Okay, traders, I'm going to take off here for lunch here. I'll turn it over to Michael. Michael, we've got 2 IPOs that are scheduled, my friend, and I do not see them at all. So not yet, but again, the 2 IPOs that you need to be watching for are ONEM is the first one, ONEM. And then the second one is the ARQT. Okay, so
actually, ONEM just opened. Scott.
ONEM
just opened.
Okay. Well, I'm not seeing it. Okay, that's all right. I'm not going to be participating anyway. Got to run. Michael, you can take over the charts. Head up ONEM. And then traders, I will see you after lunch today. I am. I'll tell you what. Right now, I am red, and hopefully, I get a good afternoon here because I'd like to come back up over $1,000 red right now. So, Michael, my friend, it's all yours. I will talk to everybody after lunch today. Everybody have a great one. Take care.
Thanks, Scott. Well, guys, the target for ADNT should be 25.90 for the partial. Hopefully we get there. 25.90. Good volume, nice run, and let's see if we can get there on ADNT. Yeah, indeed, it was fast, but that's something that was cooking. This breakout was cooking since 10:30 pretty much. If you look at the pattern, it's an unbelievable one. Great pattern. Now let's see if we can get something out of it. When I say something, it's 40 cents, maybe a bit more. Also, REYN is amazing. Did not believe this IPO and will be such a big, such a great mover. I'm going to take my second partial and at 28.40. Sorry, 28.40. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take over the screen. And if it breaks over 28.50, we'll trade it another 15 or 20 cents. And I'm not going to add to this trade, but I'm going to leave 300 shares on the table for maybe a leg higher later. $28.40, I'm going to take my second partial on it. What about ONEM? That's a good question. Let me take care of it. Maybe we can trade it. Hold on a second. Highs of the day are 19.25. Where can we trade it? That's before the breakout. I guess 19. Let's move to the 1 minute bars. It's Fast and Furious one. Guys, it's a big seller at 19, but I didn't enter. The reason for that is that I didn't see quite clearly where is the stop loss is clear. It's under 1823 or 25 or the VWAP. But I just didn't see, the bid and the ask and the spreads quite well and did not enter. If anybody entered or was fast to enter at 19, this stock is a 50 cent, at least a 50 cent support. I mean, yeah, you can use the VWAP. Use the VWAP as your stop loss at 1865 and try to get 40 cents to the 1940 as the partial. Now I see it's very spready for a $19 stock, but that also can be a good thing. Highs of the day are 1935. I think if it breaks 1935, it jumps straight to 1950, and that will be a good thing for those who are long. Indeed, it jumped straight to 1950 and above. So it's a partial for those who bought it at 19. Oh, it's a volatile one. Managed to make a mistake and stopped out on my whole position in REYN. I have no positions, but if anybody has a position, I think this is the right way to go, a quarter or a third of your initial one, and let it go till maybe the end of the day, or at least back to the 28 support level. That's an option as well. Let's look at LK 3150. Well, LK is very, very aggressive. Straight down, straight up, straight down. If you want to short it at 3150, stop loss over 32. Take it into your account. A 50 cent target and a 50 cent stop loss. I will be cautious about this one because now it had a beautiful trend to the downside, but instead of creating a bear flag, it created a V-shaped reversal pretty much to the VWAP. So where this one goes from here, it's your call. Not sure if it's going to move lower or higher. Those are 2-minute bars. What you see here, it's 2-minute bars. Sorry, yeah. Other than IPOs, we look at 1-minute bars, but all other trades, they look at the 2-minute bars until the after-lunch session, but it shouldn't matter anyway. ARQT is also alive. Let's take a look. ARQT. Wow, this one is very low volume. Very low volume on ARQT and very spready. At this point, maybe it's going to change in a bit. It's also a biotech stock. stay away. At this point, I'm staying away. It's very spready and volume is lousy on ARQT. Let's take a look at ExxonMobil. Yeah, nice reversal on Exxon from the VWAP 6250 down. You know, if you short it near the VWAP, that's the best. If you short it away from the VWAP, you just carry more risk. Right now, I will say the VWAP is your stopper. So no matter where you enter it, this is your stop loss. Yeah, amazing move. But it was a tough trade because of the spreads. Again, volume wasn't that clear, and 18 or 19 is the entry. 19 actually. You see, this is why it is such a tough trade. I mean, the stock now moves $1.50 in a minute, but it moves $1.50 in a minute in a minute to the upside. It will do the same to the downside. Yeah, of course. I mean, if you are $1 in the money in 5 minutes, or 2 minutes in this case, sure you take a partial. If you don't take a partial, it's a poor decision. I mean, it's not a $500 stock; it's a $19 stock. 1%, $1 is 5%. Yeah, good for you. Both of them, ARQT and OADM, are up like 40%, and maybe if I'm looking now at ARQT, look, it touched 2440 twice. The problem is that volume is really, really lousy for ARQT, really. When I say lousy, it's literally lousy. Trading 900,000 shares, IPO day means tomorrow it trades, 50,000. And it's very spready. The other one is a bit better. 3.4 million shares traded, and now has some support at 1950. Guys, the ADNT trade is still alive and kicking. Target 25. I want to say 25.90, but it came down to 20. It came up to 25.85. That's at this point the high of the day and the target for my partial. 25.85. Stop loss for me is going to be 25.25. Yeah, I'm also, I was lucky to stop out at, what was the symbol? REYN, but, without going to this huge pullback, the 2850 was pretty much the barrier. 2850, but there was enough time to take two partials on the way up. Good winner. Again, if anybody wants to take ARQT over the highs, keep in mind the spreads. I would take if you a quarter of my normal position, no more than that on this IPO. This for me is worth 400 shares, maybe 300, not more than that. Both IPOs, Abu are out. Three IPOs are out today. The REYN was a big winner for us. ONEM, I did not trade it, but a nice move. And ARQT, as you can see, it's lower from the highs of the day. It's trading, it's spready, but nevertheless, the breakout is 2440. Wow, it is very spready. Okay, I'm not going to trade it, not going to trade it at 2440, but those who want to trade it, I would go for at least $1 target, risking 50 cents, so 2 to 1. Support should be, actually, it's not even 2 to 1 because real support is $1 below. The market now is sitting, guys, in a bear flag formation at 323. LK, another leg down. The 3150, bingo. Guys, a bit risky, but look at this reversal at 48.21 in WWE. 48.21 support is under 48, and this one is wow. This one is really fast. Unbelievable. Not only it's spready, it's like it's on fire. Market is moving higher from the lows of the day. That can help ADNT reach the target. ADNT's target is 25.90 or 85 for me. Yeah, LK, good trades, guys. I don't have enough charts to follow it, but amazing moves in LK, really. Let me bring it to the watch list. I mean, sharply lower, sharply higher, a reversal at 32, a breakdown at 31.50, and now back to 30. That's really unbelievable. Maybe those rumors are modern rumors. I mean, who knows? ONEM 20. Well, let's put it this way. ONEM has highs of the day are 21. 2050 is or was tested already. I don't know. I'm not a fan of ONEM. Not a fan of ONEM. Guys, those that can follow the other IPO, ARQT, again, very low volume IPO, but it has a clear breakout at 2440. Having said that, it's very spready. Who posted, guys, the 3150 trade? Unbelievable move. 3150, risking 50, and you get 3 to 1 in 10 minutes. Unbelievable. You, Daniel, you took it? Did you take it in time? Because the risk reward was unbelievable. Now we're moving higher from the lows of the day. Okay, guys, I'm not going to follow ARQT. I mean, I don't have enough charts to follow it, and I don't think it's worth following it at this point. Yeah, everything is going up because the market is doing this. The market, after amazing channel lower, you can see this beautiful channel. I think this is the first time in a long while that I'm seeing such a clean move. Is, established support at 323, and now it's up. So Tesla is responding. Baba is very strong today with its responses. Apple not so much, but even Facebook responded, but the number one stock responding is Baba. It's pretty much back to the highs of the day. So we have Chinese contradicting moves. LK sharply lower, down 20%, and Baba, it's still down, but only 0.72. WDC, yeah, you like this 67 breakout or reversal play, let's call it. Technically, it looks great, It's been tested here at 10 o'clock, then at 10:40, then at 11, and now at 12 or 11:50. Europe is sitting at 66.80. That's a low risk trade, actually. Question is, do you buy or sell in this market? And now it's a matter of timing because the market moved up like 15 minutes. So do you buy the move high? Do you sell the move higher, or do you buy the continuation play? Guys, look at the reversal in MGen. Unbelievable. So there is buying now. I see Nvidia moved higher. Of course, Baba, Tesla, many big movers working nicely. Facebook not so much. Apple also not great. Yeah, Apple turning again lower, higher, but it's not something that I want to trade right now. Keep in mind, guys, that we are approaching the lunch session, and volumes are going to drop. It's also a Friday. I would expect now the market to calm and start moving actually a bit sideways. As an indicator for the SPY today, yeah, I mean, it's actually working together. I cannot tell you it's indicator for the SPY because look at the SPY action and the Apple price action. Apple moved sideways for 2 hours while the SPY was still moving down. Guys, look at Tesla. Wow. Imagine shorting it at 6:30, what? 33. Again, guys, there will be lots of rumors, cure being founded, people being infected, and the media is going to be all over this story. The media has got to draw or run this story to the ground. This is a great opportunity for the media to make money on it. I did not buy the 67 move higher, but like I said, it's worth a view up stop loss that's 20 cents, and the target maybe 67.30 to 50 if you're lucky. Depends on the market right now. Really, it's the market is going to carry WDC, Johnny, or not. Guys, look at Baba. I think this is a good. Baba may be a signal today, a better signal for what's going on, especially in China. Look at the move. Actually, it's positive by now, I think. Well, not positive, but approaching. Looks like a big move. It's actually not such a big move, but at least a consistent one. On the moves higher, guys, be faster with the partial because still the trend today is obviously to the downside. So at this point, I still see risk on long trades as opposed to otherwise. Still waiting for my 35-cent trade or 40-cent trade in AD&T. It started very nice, but crumbled. My stop loss is here, 25.25. Target 25, maybe 85 or 90 for the partial. LK is really wacko. The stock broke the V-shaped breakout from 3 weeks ago. And instead of ending the month positive, it's going to end the month negative probably. Look at these those V-shaped moves end up most of them red. Visa is also a big loser today, down 4%, sorry, 3.4%. I wonder why. Wow, guys, look at Chewy. Amazing breakdown at 27.40. Another bear flag breakdown at 26.90. Now I'm not going to trade it, but beautiful patterns, beautiful breakdown patterns in Chewy. Look, I will be cautious with LK. Big moves, spready a bit, but it will need some guessing, this or good intuitive trading. Yeah, well, there is a maximum share size, no, but you have an account limit. I mean, I don't know how big your account is, but if your account is $100,000 of buying power and you want to buy 100,000 shares of a $1 stock, you can. Actually, I won't suggest that you do it, but you can. I think you can. Never tried it, But the idea here is not to max not to max your account on any trade or on any one trade. Best is do the same, pretty much the same. Run a tight machine and run risks on every trade, and don't look for home runs. Look for base hits. It's better. Guys, you have the World Series of day trading coming up in 2 weeks. Then you can go bananas and gain prices. Do not risk your own money for that. Yeah, you can. Yeah, this is the World Series. You can use the. I mean, for example, today it would have been a great day for a tournament. So much volatility in the market and great moves. Look at this trade, guys. Where is Amazon? Look at this breakdown in Amazon at 2040. This trade went for $15. $15 in 10 minutes. It's not a lot percentage-wise. $15 is not even 1%, okay? But assuming you have enough buying power, this is enough for you to gain, win the tournament. If you take 1,000 shares here, $15, 15,000. No, penny stocks are not tradable on the platform at all, look. You have small caps, but not penny stocks. Penny stocks have no level 2, nobody trades them. Institutions don't trade them, we don't trade them at all. Looks a bit risky to me, this IPO, as opposed to the other one. It's a $1 stop loss on this one. bit risky because of the spread, but anybody that wants to buy above 21, I will suggest, no way you can take it with less than $1 stop loss. So you need to, really quantify your entry here. I would suggest no more than 1/3 of or a quarter of your normal entry, and volume is now okay or better in ONEM, but spreads are still plenty. Yeah, NNVC, I don't think it's even tradable on the platform. Let me check. NNVC is obviously connected to the, hold on a second, connected to the NNVC, to the virus, and big gap up today, it's not tradable. It's really, as you can see, it's coming from zero. Stock traded zero volume and zero price until the virus came out more than 10 days ago, mid-January. Yeah, the float is zero, and it's everybody's trading it up and down, and it's you cannot short it. If you have a real platform that's not a CFD platform, you can go only one way. There are no shorts. I would guess on any broker. So it's a one-dimensional trade, and you can get stuck, and liquidity is very poor. I would suggest do not trade it. Still sitting with 8 DNT, that's a disappointment. The stock worked nicely for 2 minutes after this amazing breakout. But if the stock worked 2 minutes, and I can blame the market for that, but I can also blame myself because, again, long trades at the highs of the day in this lousy market and expecting this one also to perform, you have to be very, very optimistic for that. ONEM is building a bull flag formation. So assuming that it doesn't drop dead, that will be the stop loss for those who are buying the breakout over 21. Actually, it moved 2 cents above 21. And now we're running pretty much another, or starting to run maybe another leg lower, maybe. I mean, look at the price action until 27.50 or 28.15 REYN, and look at the price action after. So this is ugly, really, really ugly now. I will definitely stay out of this one. I don't know what's going on with the market. Now we moved up like 20 minutes. Now we're starting to another leg down. BYND short 112. Just broke this second. It's a tested level, 112. The move started pretty much $1 higher. A bit risky, but it's never a clean trade in this one. If you entered at 112, I would use pretty much $1 stop loss and $1 target. There's no other way to trade BYND, really. Anyway, you try to that you will try to trade, it's going to be a tough one, especially today where it's trending lower and the entry is not a great one, but the trend it's with the trend, but as you can see, it's pretty much near support level. No, the market is going to be great. I mean, this is the great market today. Straight down for $3. That's a very good market today. And it's still in the middle of the earnings season. So you have earnings, the virus, the Fed is not on the table, and the China agreement also not on the table, but at least you have the virus and earnings. You cannot have everything, you know. You have two main drivers, earnings and the virus. It's a joke even that I'm suggesting that the virus is a market driver, but indeed it is. Look, again, many people that joined over the last 3 or 4 years have gone through maybe 2 or 3 months of downward moving market. Anybody that joined the market over the last 3, 4, 5 years, actually, I think since 2015 or 16, have seen very, very little price action to the downside. Couple of months last year, late 2018. 2019 was spent pretty much all to the upside, and it was an easier market to trade because the shorts weren't that influent. Yeah, ONEM. I mean, did you see why I was so reluctant to trade it? It's a hideous stock. Plain and simple. Trading big volumes, big spreads. As much as ARQT is pretty much the same lousy IPO. On the other hand, we had this one going very well for, let's say, from 10:30 until 11 for an hour. This one went straight up for an hour. The other IPOs were tough ones, very, very tough to trade. Again, the biotech IPOs are the worst. And if you look at the ONEM, I think it's a biotech IPO, healthcare something, and the ARQT also a biotech IPO. Anyway, stay away from biotech IPOs. That's my take. Although yesterday we had BDTX, a biotech IPO, that moved up, I don't know, 1,000% first day. And this is pretty much the last day when you're going to trade this stock. There's not going to be more BDTX on our watch list. INMD, hold on, INMD. INMD, I mean, why do you want to trade it, Yasin? The daily is not showing anything special, the intraday as well. It's also very spready. Look at the spreads, 27-cent spreads. 43.50, 43.77. Volume is reasonable, but spreads are too much. I won't even attempt to trade it. MNPR, MNPR. MNPR, I don't think there is such a symbol. You know what's a surprise is that they don't hold LK. The stock is down 25% today without a halt. That's a surprise because whenever there's fraud or ugly stuff like that, the stock is being halted by the SEC, maybe to check, see if the rumors are true because, this is like a huge move. This stock is a big winner in 2020 and it takes, one day and all the gains are gone. Of course, now it's a terrible, the worst environment for this stock because not only that, fraud surfaces, but you have this lockdown in China where nobody gets out to, I would guess nobody's drinking coffee at this point, Midtown Shanghai or Beijing. Or maybe it's my mistake. Maybe they do drink coffee or tea. I would look for a short trade if I can find one. Although I think we're going to move very, very slowly now into the lunch session. Very slowly, but maybe I'm wrong. IBM is positive today. Change of management there. That's the reason, I think. This stock looks like it may turn lower, but trades very, very low volumes. MEOH, CL, Colgate. As if you want me to look at anything, actually I don't have anything that I really want to short at this point, let's put it this way. Rather wait for more clarity and now after the big move down, the reversal, another leg down, things hopefully will clear out for better trades or clearer trades. Esther long 641. It's obviously above it now at 642. Now it has a nice, indeed, a nice reversal pattern, risking 2 cents, 642, and entry 640 stop loss. I tried the Tesla, I think, once today or twice. Did not succeed with any trade today in Tesla, but had a nice trade in Amazon. After a loser in the morning, I came back with back to zero trade. Anyway, we're trending a bit lower now. PCG, let's take a look. Yeah, PCG could care less about issues in China. PCG has its own issues. Very nice move over 1520 today. Look at this inter-range cap reversal, then the breakout at 1530, and now it's at 1550. Daily is up, guys, pretty much for the whole month of January, other than one day. So if you look at the monthly chart, some relief for ECG. The stock broke all the support levels on the daily chart with this 25% move today. So support resistance level are, I think, now something that is subject to the panic of owners of the stock. Obviously, they are in panic today, selling heavily, down 22%, and there was some buying pressure, but right now it looks like the guys in red are in charge. BE. Yeah, let's take a look at a couple of trades here. Amazon first. Amazon is sitting at the VWAP. Again, it requires lots of thinking and planning to enter Amazon. Also very, very spready, very spready. I will stay out at this point. Again, IBM is very strong today. There was a change in management there. Breakout is 143.50. Like I said before, do we really want to buy breakouts in this market? And if so, what is the stop loss here? As you can see, 50 cents. 143.50 long, 143 stop loss. That's what I see in IBM. Again, if you ask me, I don't like to buy breakouts over lunch. And on a day like today, even less, because we don't have an uptrend. We have a downtrend right now, and the market was very weak. Yeah, hold on a second. Let's take a look at Amgen. Amgen had a great entry at 213. I wanted to enter there, but I missed it. And the stop loss would have been 213.60. That was a great entry. Look at this consolidation. We shorted, the VWAP is above. That's what I want to see, to short when the and with the VWAP is above a weak stock. But we missed it a bit. REYN is over already, Tanvir 28. If you're in there, use the VWAP as stop loss. That's 30 cents. And hopefully you can get to the highs of the day, maybe more. It looks a bit better now with the VWAP stop loss. Looks okay. BE, let's take a look. BE under 770, 775. You can start at 775 as well, but if you want to short it to 770, okay. Let's take a look at WWE, sorry, KKR. Well, KKR looks great over 3150. Can we buy anything in this market, Luis? The perfect trade in AD&T worked 30 cents and immediately pulled back. This one is, KKR is not a big mover. It looks good over 3150. Or maybe you can buy it if it pulls back to 31. Try to buy it there. It's cheaper. Cheaper is better today because moves higher are gonna be, a tough thing. As you can see, guys, now we are moving. We are bucking the trend. We're moving lower, but very, very slowly. Very slowly. VWAP is 201.50. It already moved lower. Next station 201, Steve. Next station 201. Meaning not a great trade. The VWAP short was a very low risk trade. And I think we're going to see some movement higher now in the market. Volumes are very, very low, very low, as opposed to earlier. So volumes actually are not very low, but as opposed to earlier, they are lower volumes. Yeah, I would show this trade, 32.60, risking like 10 cents, but it's not a big mover, Steve. You need to acknowledge that. That's for 20 cents to the lows of the day, risking 10. So that's pretty much the deal here. Going 363.18, let's take a look. Boeing tested 318 over the last hour and a half, actually over the last hour, but was rejected there. So there is a trend lower in Boeing and the daily is horrible. But today it's trading very low volumes and no range. So I would suggest that today do not trade Boeing. I suggest do not trade Boeing every day. Better trade Facebook, Apple, Baba, Nvidia, even Tesla. Boeing is such a tough trade with plenty of news coming out every, I don't want to say every other second, but I hate to trade Boeing. And it's also spready and Not my cup of tea. If the markets want to move higher, maybe we can finally take the partial in AD&T. Like I said, 25, 85 to 90. That would be great if we can revisit those levels. Again, it's not a surprise because Boeing is such a tough trade. Not only it is a tough trade being $350 stock, you have those news that are coming out midday and pretty much killing or reversing positions very fast. It's really tough to trade it, and anybody that wants to trade it, I suggest think twice. It's not the only stock in the market. I mean, if it was, maybe, but you have, I mean, Apple is so much better to trade Apple, same price, zero spreads, much better and consistent mover, and you don't have those spikes up and down, and trades much better with regards to the S&P. Boeing is a tough one. Boeing now trades like it runs the 737 MAX. It's actually, it's crippled. The stock is crippled, had gone through major issues and maybe more ahead. So maybe it's a buying opportunity, but trading it intraday, no, it's a tough one. Still looking for my next trade, not even close to posting an order right now. WSDT went through a big move over 67 for whatever reason now. Okay, yeah, Visa is looking lower, but the market is sideways. I mean, Visa is another stock that you don't want to make. You don't want to make mistakes trading it, or you're going to pay a 50-cent trade. Right now, it's at the view or glued to the view up, and moving sideways over the last hour, pretty much. Yeah, I was watching before we look at MNRA. Look at this breakout in IBM, 143.50, straight up for 40 cents to 144, straight down back to the entry level. We're looking now a bit lower again. What's the lows of the day? mRNA is actually moving higher a bit, but I don't see a reason to trade it today, Steve. The reason for that is the daily chart. It doesn't show much strength or much weakness. The volume bar is very low. The range bar is also not convincing. We're looking for big volume bars Actually, now it's moving nicely, but if I'm looking at the daily chart, I want to see big volume bars and big range trading days. So far, it's a mid-range. There is something going on right now. There's some pickup in volume, obviously. But the market is indeed moving lower. WWE, hold on a second. Let's take a look at Uber. Uber trended lower pretty much all day. Now it's back to the view up. It's looks like it's being rejected. My next question is, why would I trade Uber at all? No volume, no clear trend. Obviously, I don't want to buy it right now. So you wanna short it, Louis? You can use this 36.40 as stop loss. Again, it's not a great technical trade there. Yeah, Roku below the lows can be interesting. The question is the risk. We're moving lower, guys. Stay out of longs at this point. Roku at 140, 121. Now breaking 121.50. Finally, BE also is moving lower a bit. SYF also lower. Those are the trades posted in the room a long time ago. A bit risky with Roku below the lows because look at the stop loss. You entered 121. Stop loss now is pretty much 122.50. Too risky to trade, despite the breakdown now on the S&P. Wow, we're looking into a real ugly day at this point. 1.6 lower on the SPY, and the Qs are down 1.3. So all the good things that happened yesterday in the second part of the trading day are gone. There is such a song. Where all the good things have gone, or something like that. But things change quickly. Actually, I was doing the morning report and reading into what's going on. And as soon as I wanted to write down the markets are higher overnight following strength in the US markets yesterday, the markets turned around and started moving sharply lower on some China news. Yeah, that's where have all the flowers gone? That's the one. But where have all the long trades gone? That's what we need to sing right now. Wow, I think AD&T is not gonna make it. Maybe we should have been out instead of waiting for a big move. Maybe a 20-cent partial would have been enough, but now I have a problem. Wow, Baba, another dollar down, Tesla down. The only big down trade that I have right now is Facebook. Yeah, let's take a look at Amazon. Maybe we can find something there, although it's the strongest stock in the market today. If you don't want to short something, it's this one. Let's take a look, guys, at T-Com. It's a weak stock from China that's TCOM. It's now trending lower, but again, I don't see a big move coming. First coronavirus case in New York. I mean, it's it's like the media is taking over, and they gonna exacerbate things, and things are gonna look very very bad when you open them. You open CNBC website. What you see is the virus sitting on the front page, as if it is, a global disaster at this point. It's a global maybe panic, but not a disaster. Anyway, we're trading now the rumors, and we're doing exactly what we did yesterday on the other side. Yesterday we moved higher or sharply higher on absolutely nothing other than rumors, and we're doing the same today. If you look at the S&P 500 on the daily chart, guys, that's the S&P. So we reversed pretty much the move of yesterday, and reversed this whole week, which is now a red week. And we're still good for, or positive for 2020, but looks like we are pretty much completing a V-shape for January. LK, another leg down. As you can see now, LK pretty much keeps to itself. It's trading sideways. Maybe you should look at this move over and higher versus the short trade. Again, it's lots of risk involved in the LK right now. The best move higher that I've seen is WDC. Why and how come beats me, but the stock traded at 67, pulled back like 50 cents and moved up $1 out of nowhere, actually with the market moving lower. This is how the IPOs look. That's ARQT. And this is ONEM. Both of them are looking terrible. As the B trade started to move a bit, it was posted at 770 to 775. Again, something to complement over lunch. CE, let's take a look. Yeah, it's pretty much at support here at 102.95 or 90. Well, daily is very weak on CE. I wish I could have shorted it a bit earlier. A bit risky to short now, but if you like it, under 102.90, I think. Yeah, under 102.90. Again, it's going to be a tough trade over this land session anyway. Guys, anybody still in AD&T? I'm still there. A comeback for the stock? Back above the 25 and above the 25.50? As you can see, it was pretty much tested at 25.25. Look at the stop loss. Stop loss was 25.25. The low of the move was 25.26. Unbelievable. Wow, that was great. Anyway, shots fired in Trump's resort in Florida. I mean, again, we cannot trade when every 2 minutes we have something that has nothing to do with the market disturbing the flow. I mean, you go crazy, and the algos are not built for that. And I would say at this point, we need to wait for the market to, again, calm down. We moved lower for pretty much 45 minutes over lunch. Now we're moving up from the lows of the day. Regarding UTX, let's take a look. UTX is a big company. I think it's a Dow Jones company. Yeah, very nice trend all day. Okay, now where do you join? It's not easy to join. If you attempted to join at 152, you had huge stop loss. Again, I don't see any entry where I could have joined this trade. The VWAP is way up. So the VWAP trade is only at 152.50. Then it moves straight down, up, down. It's not very clear. So if you ask me about joining, not really, Robert. Sorry, Steve. Best right now is relax and try to figure out what's going on here. I didn't take any new trade since SYF. So, and SYF is not a trade; it's a scalp trade. Baba is all over the place, going up and down like crazy. Tesla the same. Apple is weak. Apple short at 317 would have been a nice one. But that's all gone. That's what I want to say about this stock. But it's an IPO, and IPOs, you can never let them, because there's always a chance of a good move in an IPO. Right now, it looks untradeable, really. The 21 breakout failed miserably. Now trading at 1950. It's very spready. It's a joke. Right now, I don't see any reason to trade it to the upside, maybe to the downside. Wow. Wow, do you believe this move? Is it for real? Stock moved now from 2350 to 21 in 2 minutes. Very nice move from the lows. Gonna sit in the room in a split second. I didn't trade it. But those who are following it, as you can see here, very nice move. Kind of a triangle breakout or reversal over 28.70. Now a spike over 30. Wow, that's a big one. You got into this one, Tanvir? Into LK? Trade today in LK. AD&T had pretty much a perfect breakout with good volume, but in this market to be long, let's put it this way. Look at the market that's facing it's this short reversal 20 minutes and another leg down. Anything that's long, you know. Best thing would have been not to be in a position to long. This is not a day to be long. Let's face it. But the pattern before it broke, everything says here, go. You know. Too bad it wasn't a go. I'm still in the trade, but right now I don't know, it's not doing anything. This SYF small cap was slow. And the market is now really, really slow, very slow, trading at 322, 322.25. Lows of the day. WWE short. Well, I had my share of WWE. It's risky, very risky, Wade. Sorry, Steve. Very risky. And the question is, or wait for 48 round number. As you can see now, the stock pretty much flattens out and is not showing much. pretty Can I get a sound test? Okay, great. I have some connectivity issues right now. My platform is stuck, and I'm sure it's my internet connection again, which is a new internet connection. Then something's really wrong in the afternoon session. Really, really wrong. Hi guys, I'm back. Hopefully the sound is better now. Can I get a sound test? And we'll move back to watching LK. I just wanted to show you this, hold on a second. This pattern that obviously worked for LK, but I did not take or did not participate in this trade. This reversal from the, yeah, well, they're uploaded. It will take a couple of seconds. I was talking about this triangle reversal trade over 28.75. In retrospect, a good move. However, when it was here at those levels, I wasn't sure that it's gonna work, and I did not trade it. Obviously, it worked. Still waiting for the annoying AD&T trade. And the market now is really, really bad, meaning that we are chopping, as you can see, up and down at the lows of the day at this point, 320 to 50, sorry, 320 to 70. So if anybody can find anything, I will say now. Think twice or three times because we're trading, I think the worst market today so far, right now. If anybody has something that you want me to look at, go ahead. Caterpillar, yeah, bad earnings for Caterpillar. And one of the headlines today was earnings from Caterpillar are gonna be, a burden for the market today, and they are really are, but only down to 2.3%. The daily is really weak in January. Market is moving up, but this is a stock that's very much dependent on China. So the only entry I see right now in in Guys, sorry about my internet connection. It's really, really bad. So we'll have to stick without charts couple of more minutes until I figure out what's going on, because both I have two internet connections, my main one and my backup. None of them is, the backup is not working at all, and my main connection is really, really bad. Maybe got, got the bug or the virus. Something's going on here. Yeah, I don't have a chart, Mark. Don't have charts at this point. So I'm blind as a bat, trying to figure out what's going on. I have my phone Wi-Fi. As a backup, it's not working at all, and my main internet connection, yeah, it's a broadband coronavirus. But you can see the room is working. However, my platform, which is not something that requires any, major resources, is not working. Let me retry this one again. Very annoying. Guys, look at Facebook before I lose connection at the lows of the day, 203. It's a very late entry, but good for 50 cents if we break down. Yeah, I know. Now I'm better. Okay, guys, let's take a look at Baba 206. The problem with Baba 206, let me try and upload the charts again. Baba 206 is a very risky trade because there's a huge stop loss there on Baba. Stop loss is up to pretty much 207 on Baba. So you can see it's been a tested level. So that's clear that 206 is or can be a breakdown, but Baba is not a weak stock today, it's not a weak stock. So risky trade for this, pretty much very narrow range trading environment right now. BYND won't stop, but nobody joined. I mean, I don't think many people joined the short trade in BYND today. Wow, really? Wow, it's really, really bad. Down 7%, the worst performing stock actually on my watch list. I wonder why. Guys, who posted the BE trade? It's also looking, for a small cap. Started to move. Maybe we can get actually a breakdown down to 750. Okay, let's go back to Facebook, guys. I'm in this trade, but the 203 support level, it looks like a perfect breakdown. The only problem is the stop loss is up to the 203.80, so it's a very risky trade at the lows of the day. I still have on this trade 300 shares. Again, maybe it's a promotion. I don't think you want to read much into this, but maybe there's some, some burger joints overbought, but overbought is, it's not something that does not happen in the retail business. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a very small position short 203 in Facebook, risking 50 cents. It should break very fast. if it breaks 203. It's a late entry, lows of the day. Try to risk as little as possible. The stock has been a very narrow range. Look at the daily. The reason for that it is a buyout. Volkswagen bought this company. So NAV is truck company or something like that. Or motor company, whatever. Facebook, Volkswagen bought them. That's why the stock is up 50%, and there is no more trading. Pretty much no more trading for this stock, I think. I mean, well, Apple really broke sharply under 313.50. Facebook is next, guys. Get ready. I wish it would create a better bear flag. It's too small for to take into account for a $200 stock. Again, it's trading a very narrow range, Marcin, and then I don't know if you can trust the technicalities there. Okay, very narrow range, and again, it's a stock, the company that's being bought, and the price is not final, but the range is the range that you see because it's being bought, because it was bought. Big pullback in WDC. I've seen a trade being posted there, but could not follow up on that one. This is WDC. Again, now I don't see a trade on it. If you took a small position at 20, I cannot say anything other than good for you. The stock was pretty much all over the place. Creating a bull flag formation here or consolidation under 20, maybe 2010, and now moving up very fast. DD had a bad day yesterday, Steve, and it continues to be very weak today. Look at the daily chart on DD. Terrible day yesterday, terrible day, well, not terrible day today, but another weak day today. The problem that your entry suggests is the lows of the formation. I don't see a big move coming down pending the market, sitting here at 322. It's I will say 1-to-1 risk, meaning going for 20 cents, risking 20 cents on this trade. You see the reversal was up to the not a great risk reward when you're going to short it at the lows of the day. I would suggest you wait for a pullback. Although the market at this point is looks like it's going to break under the lows. 322 is the lows of the market at this point, and S&P down 1.7. Wow, the worst day I think this year. Q's down less, 1.3, because of Amazon and Tesla and many others. Not because of Facebook. Facebook, however, got rejected by the 203. If it breaks 203, it should be a major breakdown. If. Keep in mind that we are, Steve, that we are and buyers are, or the algos at this point are prepared to buy at 322. I really want to get rid of my AD&T trade. Maybe it's coming up, guys. After more than what? 11:30 now. Can't get rid of it. That's a problem. Guys, look at the S&P now. This is how we look today, pre-market and trading day. Diminishing volumes now, as you can see. What the hell? Okay, Facebook. Very fast move lower. Anybody got in this trade? I would suggest the stop loss be now 203.30. 203.30. Really was a fast move in Facebook. And I knew that 50. For those who took this trade, we wait for 202.50 and take the partial at 202.50 if it breaks. I think it should break. It was fast, but again, it shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. Now I'm waiting for 202.50 to take the partial. Got filled at 202.88. I got to see a nice partial. It didn't touch the 202.50 yet. Actually, it touched it, but it was impossible, actually, for me at least, to take the partial because I needed to cancel. I think it's going to break it anyway, or so I'm hoping. The market should break under the lows, and we see more downside in Facebook. Yeah, 202.55 makes sense. It's possible also that waiting for 202.50 is a mistake because we're moving a little bit to the upside now on the S&P. I still think that if we break 202.50 here, it's going to take another 20-cent dive. It's not going to move down 1 cent. I'm already preparing my market order to, okay, you see 20 cents in a split second. Okay, took my partial at 30. So, or 30, hold on. 203, sorry, yeah, 203. Next target, the round number, if we're lucky, 202. Again, 50 cents, not bad. Nearly 50 cents on this trade. Took no more than 2 minutes. No, I don't use hotkeys. I just use stop market orders. And you can see the execution was 202.88 on 500 shares short and covering 400 shares at 202.41. So nearly 50 cents, 48 cents. But the execution is very good on very liquid stocks like Facebook. I mean, there's no reason why the execution won't be good because the liquidity is amazing. If you trade spready stocks, you have problems. But okay, finally the market is moving lower, and that will help us, guys. If the market is breaking 322, we're going to see Facebook at 202, or so I'm hoping. On the other hand, AD, that's the data in Facebook. I think it's turning negative actually for 2020. Yeah, it's negative for the year. Ouch. On a trade like Facebook, I'm not doing it manually. On a trade like Facebook, Peter, I'm not doing it manually. I'm just posting a stop market order 1 cent below the entry, or sometimes at the entry itself. But I trust Facebook because it has very good liquidity and zero spreads or very, very tight spreads to give me a good execution, because I don't want to sit, do, and wait manually for the move and then by mistake miss it or pre-enter. Or you make many mistakes when you do it manually. When you do it with the platform, no mistakes. You may get a bad feel. That's a problem. It can happen, but not on a stock like Facebook. It can happen with Tesla and Netflix, where the stock is spready. But when the stock is not spready, for example, LK in this case, if you short it at 30. You're going to get some slippage there, I can guarantee, because it's a spready stock. Again, this is because you used it with a stop limit order, Lucien, And I did it with a stop market order. And again, if you look at the ticket was 202.88. So I had a slippage of 11 cents. Okay, but if you try to trade $200 stock with a 4-cent stop limit, you're not going to get it. Okay, it's highly unlikely that you're not going to get it. Best is if you have a problem, try to pre-enter manually at the round number, or let the platform do it for you. One thing about this trade, it was a perfect breakdown setup. Perfect. If you look at the chart in Facebook, hold on, where is it? You can see that the stock was tested pretty much at 11:30, then at 11:40, then at 1:15, and broke down at 1:23. So it was tested a couple of times, and you know that the round numbers, there's a big buyer or big buyers supporting, and now the SPY is killing it. It's possible also that we're going to see more downside after lunch if the market picks up and some shorts are going to be, some short levels are going to be, get hit on the daily bars, on the daily chart. Regarding ExxonMobil 62, let's take a look. I don't think it's going to happen, but yeah, looks very good. Looks very good, but I won't expect a big move on ExxonMobil. Again, I'm going to also trade this stock, this one. Amazing liquidity. Stop is 20 cents. 22 cents stop loss. So that's what we're looking for. At least a 22-cent mover under for XOM under 62. XOM is not a big mover, but it's a consistent mover. You can see tested at 62, pretty much looks like Facebook, Next target for Facebook is 202. If we can get there, 202. It's not so far away, actually. If we move a bit lower in the market, Facebook is going to get there. Facebook is really, really bad. Also, looking at 10 cents coming up in, actually more, 15 cents in BE. Took also that small cap, BE 15 cents, approaching a partial at 751 or 2. Very good support though for ExxonMobil at 62. For Facebook, yes, it was. I didn't pay attention if it was, a cup and handle formation, but it definitely was a breakdown formation. Not really a cup and handle formation, but a breakdown formation, because cup and handle requires to see a clear cup and handle. Here it was more like support at lows of the day that was tested a couple of times, rejected, tested, rejected, tested, then almost no rejection, and that's your signal that it's going to break. And you can see that the stop loss of 29 cents or 30 cents was not even challenged once. Oil is not going to rally with this horrible market. Actually, oil now is moving with the market, meaning market moving lower, oil is moving lower in expectation of slowdown in China, production slows down, therefore global trade slows down. If 2 or 3 or 5 major countries, or I don't know how they call them in China, areas are closed and there's no production, trade or global trade is sit on the shelves. I mean, if anybody's watching the U.S. stockpile numbers, we had the biggest stockpile number in crude in the U.S. I think ever this week, and that supported I think 3-month or 5-month lows for 5-month lows actually this morning for oil prices. Okay, guys, second partial coming up for Facebook. XOM and DD are also potential trades, but both of them are very, very slow movers. XOM at 662 now. Let's put this way, I won't expect a big move lower in ExxonMobil. What's the symbol there, Louis? And you're looking for a long trade? Let's take a look. I. Yeah, I is amazing today. I used to trade it at 20. Today it's at, oh my God, look at I. Unbelievable. That's a very strong signal. I'll put it on my watch list for more upside in I, but not gonna trade it right now. Maybe over 350. Maybe over 350 in I. Or NEM. Yeah, or NEM is unbelievable. I mean, unbelievable move. Guys, look at Apple. Biting the dust. Facebook as well. Second partial is coming up now, $1 in the money. I'm not going to take the partial, but if anybody wants to take a second partial, that's the time now at 202. I'm going to try and swing Facebook. I have a much better entry though than 203. Yeah, good fill in. Actually, not a good great fill, but time is 30 cents. 30 cents, trying to get to 61.70. You see very good volume bar in XOM. But it's not a big mover, you know. Guys, guess what? Anybody still in AD&T? Maybe we make that's going to be a record for AD&T. If it breaks 25.80, there's a huge seller there at 25.80. Now I see what happened with the stock. There's a 40,000 share seller at 25.80. So that's a problem, but I'm still going to wait. So I think on the SPY down to 322 lower is a fake breakdown right now. Very low volumes, and we immediately moved up. Guys, you see this seller in 2583 in AD&T? Now you don't see him anymore, but there was a 40,000 share seller that's scaring everybody from buying the stock. Too bad. You know, I didn't take the ONEM amazing move, but those who bought it here, and I know at least a couple of people did nobody expected this type of a move. And again, this is the power of why you can't ever write off IPOs. They look terrible, but and indeed, the IPO failed at 21, moved up 2 cents, pulled back $1.70, created this bull flag, and look where it is. Unbelievable. So therefore, if we're looking at the other IPO, REYN, okay, the setup is not as nice at this point. Guys, Facebook is going to zero today, or attempting the move to zero. Well, the stock lost I think $20 in 2 days. Let's take a look. 223, yeah, $23 in 2 days. Shame on Facebook. Yeah, if not for Apple, Tesla, Amazon, and Microsoft, actually, let's put it this way: without the Nasdaq, the market would have been sharply lower. Keep in mind that those Nasdaq stocks, but on the other hand, we had Facebook that really hurt the Nasdaq, but have actually they are recession proof because I mean. Do you think the business in Amazon is going to be worse or weaker because of any coronavirus? I don't think so. Maybe even better. Yeah, Apple is going to get hurt because of China sales and maybe China production. I don't know why Facebook is heading straight down. Maybe there are, background news or bad news for Facebook, but Facebook is really, really bad, which is good for us. We are now $1.40 in the money? Sorry, $1.60 in the money. Keep in mind, there's one more thing in the background that everybody should be aware of, that we traded at all-time highs this month. And if there is a timing for investors, traders, hedge funds, everybody that is in the market to take profits after an amazing fourth quarter in 2019, that was pretty much, there wasn't better timing in the background suggesting that you take profits, and they did, I think, or at least some of them. traders and investors did or are doing it now. Obviously, Facebook is not moving lower because of short traders. That's pure profit taking. I think Facebook was also at all-time highs. Yeah, as you can see, Facebook at all-time highs 20 to 25 this month. Last time it was over 220, it was actually over 200, it was 218 a year and a half ago. So actually today I think also Amazon traded at all-time highs this morning. Yeah, it traded at all-time highs this morning. I don't think we're going to get a big move coming out of ExxonMobil, but the BE small cap is looking good and still has 755 targets for me. The entry was either 770 or 775. I entered at 775. So 755 and less for me as a target on this small cap. Guys, look at the trend in Facebook and Apple versus Nvidia versus Tesla and BABA. The BABA trade at 206 is still intact. So those who wanted to short BABA made a huge mistake because the short was really Facebook. And if you think about what happened yesterday, you understand that Facebook was the better choice all day today. I can't believe that AD&T is not making it, but that's the deal. Guys, for the after lunch session, look at this 31. Maybe 32 breakout in LK. That can be on the table. XLRN 91, let's take a look. Wow. Short 91? This move is on news. I don't think you want to short this one. Also, it's very spready. Very, very spready, but don't short this one. It has a clear trend to the upside all day pretty much. Daily is also, wow, daily is amazing. Yeah, it's very extended. However, I would suggest you don't short it. Talking about a big mover, this 32 trade in LK is on the table. LK pretty much all over the place today, but you can see now it's coming off the lows. Looks good to me over 32. VWAP is the 31. Wow. VWAP is the 31. Again, my platform is stuck. Wow. So guys, cannot see what's going on. My platform is again stuck. I have like the third or fourth time over this lunch session where my platform is is stuck. As you can see, now nothing. Yeah, too bad. So again, I cannot see the chart, so I will suggest you, if you want to take LK, it has a big stop loss. I cannot see a WWE at this point. David, have no, cannot log on. Cannot log on, so it will take me a while. Okay, okay, now my platform is back. Well, so I'm hoping. Yeah, let's take a look at two trades, LK and WWE. Both are big movers. Okay, LK at this point rejected guys from the 32. So the pullback is going to be the stop loss. And the WWE, let's take a look again. Yeah, it looks great. Yeah, it looks great under 48. Here's the view up at 48.70, but look at this bear flag formation or consolidation, 48.50. I suggest you take a smaller position than normal because it's, WWE is crazy all over the place. There's the big buyer, obviously at 48. Look how for how long the stock is being supported at 48. So this is like since 40, I would suggest a 48.50, yeah, 48.50 stop loss, maybe a couple of cents above. Luis, I did not buy into I. Nice move, but this was the entry 343 or 340. I did not buy, however, into this trade. Did not buy into this trade, like small caps. However, Guys, in couple of minutes, Scott's going to be back from his lunch session. If anybody has a question for me at this point, go ahead. If anybody has any big move under 201, if it's going to happen, and the other option is to, lock profits and not even look for a swing trade. But if I'm looking for a swing trade in Facebook, if it closes below 201.50 or obviously expecting more panic over the weekend. Questions, anybody? Pretty much down to 61.75. Anything under 61.75 is a good deal for us, I think, on ExxonMobil. Mobile, but hope you can hear me. Like I said before, 20 to 25 cent target on ExxonMobil. That's my idea right now.
Traders, good afternoon. It's Scott. Welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session. I'm going to take you through to the close here. I'm going to have to restart, so I will be right back. Just give me one moment here, and I'll get this. I'll get everything restarted so that I can come back into the room because I had a power outage here. So just hold on for one moment. Okay, we should be good to go here. Let me see if I can share my screen. Here we go. And we're going to start to retool here, start to look into the afternoon opportunities. Hey, good afternoon, Robert. How are you? Trust you're doing great. All right. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Coming out of the lunch hour here and getting into the afternoon, I am looking around the market. Let's take a look at where we sit with the overall market here. I saw the IPO, the ARQT was not good. ONEM was wonderful, and we will continue to look for these here. I want to put the SPY on here. Look at that. We were right down at the bottom of the barrel here. Just moved back. So I'll take a look at IBM. Sure. I would stay long the stock, but with this market the way that it's looking right now, it would be hard for me to really say to be short that stock as we speak. So let's look around for some other ones. Netflix fairly flat. TSCO, nothing happening there. Peter, good afternoon to you. Hopefully you're doing good. I'm going to take a look around here. Bubba, not much happening there. All right. All right, let me take a look at one other thing here. Hold on for just a moment. NASDAQ's down 100, almost 115 points right now. Okay, there we go. All right, perfect. ONEM, yeah, terrific company, right? This stock here, let's move the SPY off of here, and let's replace WWE with ONEM, because I like this stock over the 22 mark. I'll post this, and we'll put the level 2 down here. There we go. Okay. And we'll post it here in the room. Really like this ONEM long over 22. Okay, watch for entry here. $22 to the upside. About 4 cents away. And right back down. Nope, nothing on ONEM. Yeah, it is. I mean, you're looking at 10 cents right now, but that's not too bad. Let's see, REYN. That's REYN is where we're at this morning. Yeah, 28.20. It's not a big enough mover, Wade, for me to get involved, really. Where ONEM did not like that 22, I can tell you that real quick. See what it does here at 21. Yeah, Beyond's been down all day long, right? I don't see, I thought this morning we'd get a nice bounce in the market, but we have not whatsoever. Yeah, ONEM just dropped below 21 now. Wow. Yeah, I'll take a look at Tesla. Why not, right? Why not look at them all? TSLA. The only thing I could say is probably over the top for an upside breakout here, but that's about it. ONEM now sinking lower. Look at it go. Let's take a look at LK. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get into this ONEM here just at the break of 21. Okay, and then I'll look at LK. Let's see here, LK. I'd still stay to the downside in this stock. I don't know if it's going to recover or not, but okay, let me put this ONEM at 21. You look at it here. This whole round number is where the entry would be here if you're that breakout trader on the stock. All right. Yeah, if it does get over that 21. Like I said, LK, I just, unless you think it's going to close the gap, I mean, you can get in at any time, 33, 32.50 here. If you feel like it's going to close that entire gap, it's got a long way to go though, right? You look at this stock here, look at the way that it's behaving here, and it's starting to shoot up over, say, 33, could close the gap. Got beaten down so well. I don't know, I feel a little uneasy here. Okay, if we get to 21, right? If we get to 21, let's take a look at EA. Yeah. Yeah, I think even right here at 108, yep, David, looks good. Looks good for a short here at 108. I mean, if you think it's going to run into the close, then fine. You can almost get it anywhere on this ONEM. It's just that the market is just so bad right now, right? Only 2:30. We've got plenty of time left before the market closes today. Nope, ONEM just continuing to sink. No opportunity here unless possibly over 21 again. Let me take a look at your, well, LK continues to run higher here. Let me take a look at a little at Boeing. I mean, Boeing down for the day, still stayed to the downside, maybe under 318. See how we do here. See if ONEM bounces over 20, bounces at 20 here. Okay, still looking at that 21 to come into the trade. Traders, I'll be right back. Just give me a Yeah, World Series of Day Trading coming up mid-February now. It's going to be an awesome competition. We're going to find out who's who, who's got it, and who doesn't, and name a winner there. We're going to have the first 3 days, which is going to be a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Then we're going to take a break for the weekend, and we're going to come back Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to get this kicked off, and then we'll crown a new champion for this quarter here. Yeah, at 21. At 21. Jamie, we've had two. We've had one earlier in the year and then one second of last year. We're going to bring them back here for hopefully some tips and tricks into the new competition. So we'll let you guys know after next week. Okay, there's the entry on ONEM. ONEM. Target $22. or more. We'll see. LK under 32, as Amir says. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I like it right here, actually. We'll keep it up here. And I'll post it. Take this. O&EM hanging in there just fine. We'll post the LK trade. We'll make this red for a short. If you look at a stop from a stop loss perspective, you'd be looking at this high here, 33.25. First partial on ONEM is going to be at that 2160, 2170 area. Okay, Aggie, you take care of yourself. Have a great weekend. Great Super Bowl. If you're going to be watching. ONEM now pulling back down. Again, under 20 would be
Amir, if you're looking to short Baba, look at the price section between 206 and 207. Looks like amazing support there. Amazing support at 206. It's going to be a very risky trade for you. Unless the market drops sharply and then maybe it's a short, but it's nowhere looking like the Facebook breakdown. Looks like the market found support, guys, at 322. Next station, the view up. Actually, we have to go to 323 and then to the view, throw the view up. Best range.
Let's get a little bit of movement here in the ONEM trade and to move higher. Here's, I'll be right back. Just give me a moment. Okay, I'm back, and we're getting into the power hour here at 3 o'clock, coming up on it. Again, going into the last hour of the day, last hour of the week, and heading into Super Bowl weekend here.
Scott, we'll call it virus week.
What's that? All right. Come on, ONEM. Come on.
Yeah, last hour of the month. Indeed, one of the most interesting months we traded in a long while, thanks to so many factors. Yeah, it was an amazing month. Guys, if anybody still is in AD&T, take a look at 2580. We move over this number, or 81, and we break, finally we break it. We're moving it. There's a big seller there, 2581 or 2 or 3. We move above, and that's going to be the it for this trade. Now sitting in this trade since 11:30 exactly. Good day for IBM today. Changing management.
Yeah, real nice on IBM.
New manager coming in, Scott, for IBM. I guess the market
She's
loves
been there,
it.
Romanati has been there for 8 years, I think. And they're getting a new CEO.
Indeed, Robert, for a day like today, when the market is down nearly 2%, for IBM to be up 5%, that's a huge accomplishment.
Yeah, especially in this crappy market, it's a really, really nice move today.
You know, Scott, I changed my internet connection. It's working amazingly well with pretty much everything, but with the Tradenet, with the TFS platform, I have so many issues. That's really unclear to me. I mean, something's wrong with
I
my
wonder
TFS
why that
platform.
would be, right?
Again,
That is,
I'm not sure what. I never had the problems with the platform in years now. Over the last couple of days, or this week, every day they had. Wow, guys, look at the number at 206 in Baba. The number of buyers is big. 20,000 showing, 30,000, maybe 50,000 showing, I think, at this point. Actually, it's not a huge number for Baba. Tesla is really unclear. Alok moved up, moved down. Of course, it's still a long trade, but I don't see a great entry point right now, other than the breakout. Ugly move in B up from the lows of the day, and still in that trade also. And still hoping that AD&T is going to move over 25.80. So far in vain.
ONEM looking great now. I'm excited about this trade here. We get up to that $22 mark. That'll be awesome.
Christopher, CL looks very, very flat, trending sideways all day. I don't see why would it move higher into the last hour. No reason to trade it, really. And then the market is pretty much flat or lower at this point. Another good day for TVIX traders, up 20%. Wow. Over the last 3 days, TVX was on fire. Best day this year for TVX. It's nowhere like a bottom fishing trade. Baba is a strong stock. Bottom fishing, you bottom fish weak stocks. You bottom fish something like WWE or LK today, but pretty much bottom fishing is on the daily chart. When you say bottom fishing anything, it's pretty much related to the daily chart. That's not the case for Baba. It's just a super round number and plenty of buyers supporting Baba there. I have a short under actually. Very small position now into the close. Because it can move a couple of cents and then reverse, and I won't trust it that much. It's not very weak on the daily chart, and there's so many news today in Baba. Facebook is back to the 202. We're still looking good with this short trade. I wish it was down to the 201, but maybe later, James.
Michael, we did I don't know if you saw it this morning, we did a poll in the room for the Super Bowl, and it was 50-50. 50% wanted Kansas City, 50% wanted the 49ers. No clear direction.
I think it's one of the tightest games ever. It's really between two very strong
teams.
Well,
it's a 1-point game, yeah.
The spread is what? 1.5 points Kansas City? Maybe that's what I've heard.
Yeah, 1.5, depending on where you're looking. Yep.
That's amazingly close.
Should be a good one.
To this moment, I don't know who to vote for, actually. I want to say Kansas City. No, I like the San Francisco defense, but Kansas City has an amazing offense. It's really for grabs, this game.
Yeah.
Guys, look at high and Baba. It's a major support level for Baba at 206. Apple is driving lower, Facebook is lower, and NVIDIA at the lows of the day. Baba needs to follow up. Futsum, if you're watching ONEM and you think the bid is higher than the ask, you're not watching the right quote. The right quote is on the upper part of the stock box. You cannot trust the level 2 price action or level 1. Sometimes there's a stuck order in there. So just watch the upper part of the stock box. There you will never see what you were writing about, which of course doesn't make. Yeah, there are stuck orders. Guys, be ready for Baba 206. Market is at the lows of the day. Facebook also driving towards the lows of the day. If we break 201, I will swing it into Monday. If we break 201. Maybe that's the knockout blow for the market today. This next leg down under the lows, if we get there. So far we are close, but did not get there. Lows of the day for the SPY coming up any second now. But I don't see, any pickup in volume or any velocity as we move lower. That suggests that we pretty much touch the breakdown level and maybe reverse. Big numbers today, LK down 12 and WWE down 22. Well, that's an ugly number. Facebook down also 10% over the last 2 trading days. Guys, talking about the IPOs, even the ARQT, which traded sharply lower over lunch, is now back in business.
Yep, approaching that 23 line. Michael, I'm in the ONEM trade. So
It was great actually over lunch. Some of the traders here took it over 20 over lunch and had an amazing run with it. Actually went to $4 plus. Approached the 23, nearly approached the 23. Now, those you can never count out those IPOs, guys. Never. They're First day, you can see a stock move down 10% and up 20, and the other way around. There's no limit on the price action on IPO day. Maybe also the second day, but then that's pretty much it. Wow, Baba is amazing at 206. Amazing, amazing. There's like a barrier there. Long, you want to swing it? David, if you long Baba 206.12 and it closes above 207, take your big partial, but don't swing it. I don't think Chinese internet stocks are, or anything that has to do with China has, lots of risk both ways, up and down. I mean, you don't know what can surface over the weekend. And this is actually the worst sector to swing, I think. Guys, Facebook also at the lows of the day, 201.40 right now. Amazingly, AD&T is not giving up. It's really unbelievable. Too bad it's not doing anything to the upside. If you want to sum up the trading day so far, bad day for energy, another 3% to the downside. Bad day for semis, 3.5% to the downside. Bad day for retail, 3% to the downside. Green in gold, and that's pretty much it. The only sector that's on my watch list that's green is gold. Gold is green. And Tesla is green. Disney, weird. As expected, we're moving up from the lows, very slowly though. Looks like nobody sees this dip in the market now as a great buying opportunity. As opposed to 2-3 weeks ago, where every pullback in the market, every 50-cent pullback in the market was immediately being bought. Right now, it's not the same environment. Is a short? That's what you're looking for? Well, I would have said November, look at 200 and you make the call if you want to short it at 199. You're late by a buck. Actually, a crucial one, I think. 200 breakdown was amazing. Wow, guys, look at W. Wayfair is a bear flag formation above 94.
Take a look at W, yeah.
Well, the stock is down substantially today. I wonder if it is a late entry or what. Very good support there. It's also a couple-handle breakdown. Never traded the Wayfair so late in the day. It's possible that we see a leg up into the last 40 minutes. Yesterday we closed sharply higher over the last hour of trading. Now it's a different environment, but run higher a dollar from the lows now to the V-up area, it's not out of the question. Okay, Scott, I'm making my prediction. San Francisco, 31-24. I'm going to write it down. We'll see if I'm at least right with the winner and then with the score. Good for you, David. The 206 support level is great iron at this point. It now trades the 50-cent range, 206, 206.50. You took 33 cents. Not a bad idea. He was talking about Baba. It seems like that now that we're changing direction every 5 minutes. In very, very narrow ranges, with the lows of the day. You're talking about LK? LK has very good support now at 32. I think the move lower and LK is pretty much over.
Traders, I'll be right back.
We are actually breaking the lows of the day again, guys. So maybe the Baba trade is still in play. I mean, 20 cents in Baba is it can fly by in a split second. And also AD&T, is anybody there? Because you should be there. The stop loss is still the same stop loss, nothing changed. Amazing price action to the downside, lousy price action to the upside in AD&T. The 2580 is unpenetrable barrier. There's a huge seller there. I've seen it before. What would be the stop loss in Baba? That's a good question. 40 cents if it breaks 206. Right now it looks like 40 cents. Again, if it's not going to trigger in the next, if it's going to trigger in the next 10 minutes, I'm good, but I'm not going to trade it into the last 10 minutes of the trading day. Guys, the NEM trade could care less about the market, could care less about anything. It's up. Little by little, this stock gathered 7 million shares today. It started, I think, with, I don't know, less than 1 million.
Okay, I'm back. Well, ONEM going to give us a little surprise into the close, I think. Just like I said, we got about 30 minutes left, traders, and that's the only thing that I've taken here. This LK under 32, like we talked about it, is a player, as well as if you bring in the ARQT from before the IPO, just like this ONEM, both of them are starting to gain ground here. $23 on ARQ2QT, but that's a late trade. That is a late trade.
Guys, new record lows for the S&P, down 1.9 today. Obviously, the worst trading day in months now. For the SPY, Qs are down 1.7 actually. Facebook, Baba, back to the lows. Nvidia head down all day. Nvidia is really, really weak today. Another 4% lower. Guys, remember, sometimes those IPOs can rest for hours and then into the last 20 minutes of the trading day, they're breaking the highs of the day and closing, sharply higher on the late run. Might as well happen for this one. Highs of the day are 23 actually, but with those spreads, it can actually be there in a minute. Maybe the miracle in AD&T is going to happen as well. Back to the 2580 for the, I don't know, 20th time today, I think. Okay, we're breaking, guys, on AD&T, finally.
Wow. ONEM off to the races. This is going to be a huge trade to end the day here. Thank you, Marcus. Should be taking your profits here on this trade. ONEM, we entered at 21. May get 23 out of it or close to it here as we get into the close. 26 minutes left.
You should have been shorting Visa at 200 November. Then it would have been a huge winner for you into this weekend. You would have been happy with that trade.
The RQT came above. I'm going to take LK off here. I'm not going to be taking this trade anymore. Don't need that. And don't need this LK level 2. Don't need WDC. We'll put that up here. We'll put ONEM over here. ONEM. And we'll watch the 2 IPOs into the close today. Put my level 2s back. Get the desktop back in order. And I'm hoping we get a bigger move here into the close now with our ONEM. All right, there we go. Yeah, right on, Steve. We're on the right ones, that's for sure.
Plenty of time for a good move in the big movers like BABA, maybe ONEM. Not even 1 cent above the highs in AD&T. That's really, really disappointing. Not even 1 cent. Guys, remember you have the start of the class. Clifton just updated you guys with that. Start trader starting Monday. So sorry, it's Monday or Sunday, Clifton?
Monday. Started on Monday.
Monday? Okay, great. Guys, those who did not take this class, you must take it. It's a must.
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, Meir is going to kick things off, Meir and Danny on Monday, and then Danny on Tuesday by himself. Michael and I on Wednesday, Meir and I on Thursday, and then Meir and I on Friday to close out the week. So we'll have a busy week next week.
I won't call it March. It's a slide. We are down 2.2% on the SPY. Maybe the first really down day in 5 months. The last time we've seen a 2% trading day was, guess when, guys, in August. So we went 5 months, 1, 2, 3, pretty much 5 months without a red day. That's how amazingly strong this market is. And again, the reason for today's red day is ridiculous, but it's nevertheless still a red day. You have a big winner, Yassin, in Roku? If you do have, good for you. I'm gonna swing, I think, Facebook. My average entry is 203.60. But this is not enough for a big mover like Facebook. If the market gaps up over the weekend, that's pretty much 1%. Actually, no cushion at all for a big mover like Facebook.
Super Bowl's on Sunday evening. Hey, traders, about 19 minutes left in the day.
8 p.m., isn't it, Scott?
I don't know what the time is.
Here closes China plans, restrict temporary travel. Yeah, many airlines also canceled the flights into China and out of China. So maybe this panic spreads, and of course it shows on the S&P price action today down more than 2%. For me, it was shocking to see people dying on the street. That was unbelievable to see. Assuming those videos were not were real videos and not something actors, something like that. People dying on the street. That was really shocking to see. And unbelievable. How would this guy drop dead on the street without reaching a hospital or calling an ambulance? Weird. The pre-market, sorry, the pre-market, the pre-game show, I think, starts at 6:30. Lim, not sure about the game itself, but I'll check in a split second. Look at the reversal now. You know, guys, I didn't pay attention to the move lower in Baba.
About 16 minutes left. No more trades for me. Just going to hold on to this ONEM, see what happens at the close today, and then be done. You finished.
Best volume bar all day, guys, by far. Best volume bar in the market coming up now at 345. 4.
Your LK just broke to the downside and then pulled right back up.
Guys, look at Tesla. Only buyers in Tesla, nothing else. Only buyers. As always with them, you know, late Friday, there are always some moves in the market, maybe repositioning, maybe guys trying to figure out what's going on and entering because the volumes were very, very low all throughout this trading day, pretty much until now. Let me check on the daily. Yeah, despite the huge move lower today, volume wasn't higher than average, pretty much average.
traders, 12 minutes now to go. And that LK trade that we were talking about before just never really materialized at all.
Tesla adding insult to injury to short traders, another $5 higher into the close now. The stock actually did not lose a beat over this virus crisis, not in Tesla. Next for Tesla, a bacteria-free car. Then they can charge they can charge whatever they want for it. Guys, remember the Armageddon movies from like 10 years ago? I don't think it's funny anymore. Yeah, I really did not need this terrible trade in Baba now into the close. I'm gonna close it now with a 50-cent loser and be done with it. Okay, only four.
What do you bet that ARQT goes over that 23 now? ARQT, watching it.
It's so fast. This Baba moves, wow.
Quick moving stock, that's for sure.
They lost big on this one, but they had only 400 shares, so that was the only comfort. I know that there is a problem with this support level, and the rebound in the market, of course, did not help. Remember, the trading day is over. You want to buy Boeing into the last 6 minutes? Really, one trade
Wow,
for
ONEM.
today?
Watch that 23 now on ONEM. This is great. Great way to finish. I can't believe I'm sticking in here till the last 8 minutes of the trade.
Sometimes they actually continue in the aftermarket. That's weird about them. Those IPOs are first day. I mean, now it's only 30 cents away from 23. There's enough time for it, you know. Wildlife Healthcare, INC. Guys, remember we talked about Tesla breakout and nobody was watching because we were looking at short trades? 645, now up $6 or $7. Cannot even count it. All-time highs for Tesla again now. 252. Sorry, 652. Staggering.
Okay, traders, I'm finished for the day. Michael, enjoy your weekend. Gabe, Clifton, enjoy your weekend as well. Traders, an incredible day. Started off again red, just like yesterday, turned it around, and we are finished for the day. I will see everybody on Monday. Don't forget Monday, 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:15. We'll get Meir back. Michael will be here. Start of Star Trader next weekend. The Super Bowl weekend, and I'm looking forward to it. Enjoy the fruits. Take the time away from the screen. We'll come back Monday. We'll train, we'll trade, and we'll gain. I'm looking forward to it. Everybody have a great weekend. God bless you all. Godspeed. Enjoy it. Michael, thanks again, my friend. Good night, everybody.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy Super Bowl weekend. Gabe, Clifton, Randy,
Absolutely.
November, everybody else here in the room, guys. I'm voting for San Francisco to win 31-24. See you guys next week. Guys, look at Baba. Isn't it insane or what? Now back under 204 after traveling 80 or 90 cents in 4 minutes up. The algos are wacko into the close now, and the market's moving up. Why is Baba sharply lower? Did not get my trade in AD&T, but maybe Monday, guys. Have a great weekend again, everybody. Enjoy the game. See you next week.